we good to begin?
Half of my
Better late than
notes.
never.
Seems fine for me.
There we go.
I'm ready.
Understood. Well, then we will start with the first proposal that was brought up to me, which was wanting of an approval for more budget towards the engineer corps.
After the recent stresses over the last few months, we've been having to increase the amount of shifts of labor, and we're trying to limit the amount of overtime many of the maintenance staff and engineers have been having to endure. If we can get additional funding moved in, hopefully we can get in additional tools, maybe help with some staffing shortages, and especially with our most recent crisis, we're still assessing all of the damage that has happened in the more public sectors as well. Even a small percentage should be enough to help ease the amount of stress for the staff and to make sure that we're not having rushed work due to frustrations.
I agree. We should make sure that our engineers have everything they need to make sure our city is safe. I have a suggestion at that point, actually. Perhaps the military, both the military and the Warden Corps could supply some engineers to assist in the damages. Or repairs, rather.
I personally see no issue with this.
Generous order.
I certainly can't speak for the rest of the Warden Corps, but I know a number of candidates have requested leave to assist if the opportunity became available. If you'd be willing to accept their assistance, Councilman.
Assuming that these candidates have proper training.
Some of them are from your very engineering school.
As for the others, they'll have to be immediately screened, but should be fun.
Same thing for the
I'm
military.
also in favor of this.
Military is more than happy to help out where it applies.
The election thing. Lovely.
To these things also, we could reduce the amount of transports. Given the safety concerns, I had planned to do so anyways.
I may have to restart my stuff after this scene. My screen is shaking like crazy.
Well, I'll put forward the paperwork for the requests.
Well,
Well,
if
that
we want
settles
to make
my-
it official, all in favor of it, go ahead and just agree.
Agree.
Aye.
Agreed.
When shall we go forth? Alright, let's see. Next on the docket was... I believe, Mars, this was yours. You were wanting to look into getting a special investigator to do a review and audit of the Warden Academy.
Correct. Given our closeness with your borderline and ease of access that we allow in and out from the academy into entertainment district, as of late, things have been flying under notes. Things are not being submitted properly, therefore.
You guys can see the shaking too? Oh shit.
Outside of your own purview to at least
Interesting.
bridge the gap of information.
It's very nauseating in VR.
As I've said in the past, Council, I am an open book. I have no objections to your investigator.
Very well, if you agree, and the others would like to also agree, notes will be passed around So I won't keep it for myself.
I'm assuming there's no objections on this.
A question of curiosity, if anything, of how
I know,
this
it's my headset.
gap might have
What the fuck, Seth? I said my screen
Given
shaking.
my penchant for being newer, and the paperwork being, well, a lot recently. Even more so with all of the new candidates. I feel like things were just left out in the open for me to find later.
I will
Very
ask,
well.
perhaps council could discuss who will be chosen, so it is agreed upon by all of us to be a fair choice.
That
Suitable.
sounds completely agreeable, yes.
Agreed. The Academy has no objections to whoever the Council decides is fit for such a service job.
Very well. Agreed.
Right. All
All
right.
right then.
Person to be chosen at a later time.
We'll go over it later. I believe the next thing on the docket was a unanimous proposal. Everyone was interested in having a questioning with the headmaster, if that would be all right.
I assumed as such is why you called me here.
Hmm.
Then will that be a round
Especially-
table? One at a time.
Especially after your most recent announcements.
You had to be more specific about which announcement you mean, Councilman. There were several announcements made when we returned from our visit from Vanderhall.
Well, I suppose I'll just have to wait turn.
Where is the
You shall go
beast,
first.
cousin?
I suppose we're
Is it
starting
still in
with-
the city?
No, as I'm sure the engineers can attest, it fled the city some days before we arrived back from Vanderhall. Recordings of it saw it heading out into the wasteland.
And pray tell, why were you keeping a magic beast within the school?
Research purposes. I had researchers from Runewald who were studying it for its docile nature.
Docile.
Correct. Not respond to stimuli the same way other magic beasts had in the past. And if we had more knowledge as to how that came to be, could prove useful in our fight against them.
Hmm. General, how many lives were lost in the incident?
We're still counting the
No
numbers.
military.
It's a lot. More than should have been lost.
And I was thinking on with the magic beast, if that's what you're trying to suggest, cousin. I believe a cult did that.
The corpus was the magic beast.
But it was still an outside force that attacked us. Which I don't think is my purview, is it?
How did they know its location?
It seems to me that there were traders from a number of organizations. The school, the military, the wardens. It wasn't just my failing.
Hmm.
Raises the
I didn't-
question
What do
how
you-
complete
A number of
saturation
engineers.
went unanswered for so long, or rather undetected.
And how so many organizations had these fingers in this pie, and yet the council had been informed of it.
That's not my purview. I believe that's yours, Councilwoman. Aren't you supposed to secure the threats to the city? Is that what your research division and intelligence division are for?
is when our own aren't keeping secrets. Much easier that way. Who did have knowledge of this? Did we get their names so that we can start an investigation as to who leaked this information?
We already know who leaked the information. They fled the second it occurred. There were a number of researchers underneath the school, as well as guards who were purchased on.
Still,
So, several military officers and a number of engineers who were aware of the structures. The full list was provided by Talus that's being sent to your desk.
good. I'd like that to, if we may, be part of that investigation to double check records.
Why were we not informed that you were keeping it?
I don't believe I've ever had to inform you of research projects in the past, no matter how big or small. You see, this is any
You can see
different.
why it is important now, cousin.
As if I was
This
to assume that a
experiment of
doomsday
yours.
cult would attack the city.
This experiment of yours, whether docile or not, caused an incident. Your failure to inform us of its presence and your plans is quite a grievance.
We can agree to disagree. The creature didn't cause any harm to any individual. And again, how was I to know that an outside force had attacked the school?
How are we to know that this... How do I put it? Uprising was not because of the creature's influence itself. You already said that it's abnormal. Thoroughly well tested.
Fairly thoroughly, by expert of Rinwald and Reinhold. Enough that I would attest to it.
I have been periodic glucose mask because it's bad.
The creature was a pod until the very night. Didn't have the capabilities of any sort of magic of that sort. And none of our monitor detectors showed anything of that nature.
Hopefully it's not too bad
It
on
was
this stream.
thoroughly contained. And it frankly
yet
had a
it got
warden with Reinhold's steel not cut through its container, it would not have escaped.
With its convenient timing to...
And the status of that warden?
They were killed. One of the 3 rogues. Their core and arms were reclaimed, and they're waiting for council review.
And where did the pod originate from? How did you get your hands on it?
It was done in an experiment between blood types. I have no idea how it was formed, truthfully. Just that it was formed in these halls. I'm awaiting a report from researcher Osiris to know the specific details. They were alongside us for the Vanderhall mission, and so they were backlogged on reports. I'm awaiting specifics to provide you all.
So it came from inside. Would that be able to be replicated, even if accidentally?
As far as we've been able to find out, it seems to be some sort of fluke. The similar experiment was repeated to make sure that there wasn't a threat of replication, and it appears to have been a failure. So no, I don't believe it can be replicated.
Are there any
Any
other...
other-
Oh,
Do you have any other pods that you are researching currently?
No, just the one. I wouldn't seem to have any more than that. One already taken up as is, even with God on it constantly. Not trying to start a beach war, and I was simply researching the one that we had already in captivity.
could you further clarify for me Perhaps I misheard. How the port was fabricated?
A blood test.
Of a Mabby sample?
Like I said, the specifics aren't known to me.
Hmm.
Researcher Osiris is going to provide a report on the full extent of the experiment.
What
I
was
think we
the...
all should have that report faster rather than
For
later.
That
me,
is
for
the intent.
pass through.
What was the purpose of the experiment in the first place? To simply see if we could create our own?
No. I believe the original blood test was an attempt to see if there was a cleaning property of one lung to another. Something to do with dirty mana. The result was something entirely different. There was no attempt or implication to create this creature. It was quite literally an accident. At least that is if my researcher is telling the complete truth.
How reliable is this researcher then?
They've done a number of research projects in their time with me. I don't have any suspicion that they are being untruthful. But my belief in their trustworthiness is different than your old belief. So if you need to personally investigate them, I understand. Though that same researcher was attacked by a Raiden agent earlier this week and are currently under healing. They were tortured for information of Vanderhall. So you need to give them time to rest before they can speak.
All right, Doc.
Perhaps a more direct questioning with this individual after their recovery, of course. So once we've had time to go over the reports, they can make a attendance for more thorough questions.
Was there
I'm sure
anyone
much of this
assisting
is
with
going
that?
to go over my head.
From my understanding, it was just the researcher Osiris who conducted the experiment, and I have no objection to the direct questioning by the council.
Osiris.
All right. Councilman, I am sure you might have a few questions, unless you also were updated as we were.
I was updated just a bit before you all. Sorry, a bit before you all. So honestly,
Did
most
you
of my
know
questions
about
answered.
this secret project, Verona?
I was not made aware of it.
The only
Death gives
individuals
birth
who
to
I...
tears. Tears gives birth to anger. When anger turns to rancor, it opens the path to war. The secret you chose to keep from us caused a vast amount of death.
Again,
If
it
we
was
knew
not a
about
secret. I did not keep it from you. It was not a required reporting. Now it is.
you simply chose to.
Like I haven't told you about our test on blood samples before, or our test on arms, or our test that made the Reinhold steel that your council so willingly thrust forward to the rest of the Maxim agreement. You've allowed me free will on my research up till now. You only wish to throw me under the bus now, cousin.
That agreement, those allies of ours are now questioning us. Why we were studying a magic beast, why there is a fanatical cult within our midst. Trying to
Target
put us
studies
from
Magic
within.
Beast every day. I'm sure they have no questions more than one for our research.
That is their purpose, but now they are nervous that we are doing the same.
Adamas hates these sort of bureaucratic talks.
Is
each
there a
one
point
of
to
us
this
a
questioning,
cog in the wheel.
cousin? Or shall we continue this council meeting
I feel
for
like
productive?
we have to put both an emergency proposal.
What proposal are you wanting?
Any continued funding of any Magis or pod related research must be brought to the board first before we give the okay.
Agreed.
I will remind the council that I already provided such concessions last week, and I'll continue to do so.
It
This
doesn't
is
make
both,
things
He has
official.
already
yes.
agreed to this.
Agreed.
Were there
How
any
many
other questions?
projects do you put through within a month?
3 or 4. This is the first that's been Magic Beast related.
So would this level of bureaucracy cause too much of a hitch for your development?
It likely would, but if it's what the council requests, I'm going to acquiesce.
Better safe than sorry.
I was thinking the same. For the sake of safety. Agreed.
Get it to us in a timely manner. We'll get back to you within the week. I think that's reasonable.
I'll hold you to that, Councilman.
Of course. No other question from me.
All
Yes,
right.
sir.
I guess next on our docket.
I was going to wait to make sure that you didn't have any last questions.
What was your
Nice
purpose
to
in
know.
Vendor Hall?
That full report will be provided to the Academy, from the Academy to the Council, as well as the report from Moonbold that we were reviewing the specifics of from Alexei, in regards to this method in which we might be able to recover again. We were
Recover.
successful in collecting a device capable of rejuvenating the land. There is another that was collected by Councilman Alexei in Runewald.
So there's 2 such devices that we're aware of then.
Based on our research and the runes we've been able to decode, we believe that there are 5 in total. 2 have been collected by the Maximum Agreement. The other 3 are being searched for currently. They have been the focus of our research at least for the last year.
To my understanding, this was part of your announcement.
That is correct.
The cities are asking
What?
questions, cousin. Sorry.
That
to
is the
interrupt.
point.
And what should I tell them?
That we are in the process of researching a method to rejuvenate you. That is the truth.
And if you find that we cannot operate this machine,
You all see the state of the world as it is. We're doomed one way or the other.
Ronald will endure as it has.
Say that when 5 Magic Beasts burst down its door, cousin, and then tell me it will endure.
And you believe this is our best?
you say this as
Absolutely.
if it is inevitable, especially as one of the officials whose exact responsibility is to prevent such an outcome.
Jalos, you are as old as I am. You've seen as many cities fall as I have. How much longer do you think Eden has, truthfully? Maybe you're hopeful in believing that Ryan will withstand my pragmatic. And if there's a chance that we can return to Eden proper, I'm willing to put all of my effort behind it.
Debating whether we will or will not fall will not get us anywhere.
My
I'll need to see more
belief.
progress before.
We have proven that our systems meet what we need, if not excel at times. Especially with recent developments, further research, refinement, especially with distribution of Magistia. My concern
may.
is not even of Magistia, it is of opposing parties, and especially our internal parties, which are trying to turn our efforts inside out.
Madam Blackman?
If I may. For once, I agree with Voltress. If there is a chance, we should be researching it. And being pragmatic about the possibilities. I'm not saying we lose all hope. I'm saying if there's a chance, it's good to hedge our bets either way. We can do both. We can look into this project of Voltress's, as well as safeguarding our own against these other external threats. That's our job, is to protect against all external threats, including a possible inevitability. Debating whether it will or will not happen is like saying if it will rain again. We don't know.
I agree.
I'm with Councilman
It's
Blackburn.
best to take the chance.
For one soldier, I believe that this should be our focus. Not to
I will
ourselves, but to the
provide.
people.
The possibility
That
As
is-
as this does not impact other areas. Can you guarantee that?
That is my hope. I intend to be transparent about the process. There's a number of reports that the Council will want to see, including proof that this regenesis works. It was able to rejuvenate land both on a city in Runewald and the wasteland near Vanderhall.
I
What
thought there were
scale?
poor pictures.
The Valley of
Yes.
Vanderhall was
Mortar.
about 10 square miles in size.
Send the picture reports early that I have received. Mortar, plants, fertile ground, actual
Correct.
soil.
But, and this is why I was so adamant on the research of the Magic Beast, if we are to return to Eden, the threat of the Magic Beast will have to be found some way to solve. Which is why we need to study them even more. Whether we can find a way to make them docile, or we can find a way to negotiate with them, or destroy them entirely, whatever method allows our return to Eden.
the expenditure that would be required to even consider restoring a fixed location and defending it. I don't believe this is a possibility as we are currently. But could this device be used to perhaps create a bounty of resources within the city?
Technically, the device could be used in a number of ways. Not just as a bounty giver, but as a destroyer. The device inside of it holds pure mana. Unattuned and unrefined, it can be used for any purpose. That purpose can be destruction as much as it is creation. Which is why the research has been kept close to the chest, as we worried that people like Raiden or Ashburn won't learn about it.
So it falls upon the person operating it, is what you're saying?
Correct. An administrator selected by the device. At present, we are aware that Councilman Alexei of Runewald is the administrator of his device. And that was not my choice, because events in Runewald did not go exactly as planned. One of my candidates is currently the administrator of the device that we have here.
Your candidate.
Given,
Have you secured this
given
candidate?
Yes.
to an extent, it seems, as they are still walking around.
They are still walking around. The only reason I don't have a worry about their safety at present is because no one is aware of their status or what these things do. However, after the attack in Raiden, I have a worry that Raiden may either be aware of what's going on, or at least be aware enough that they have a threat. When Osiris was
They know
attacked,
what, but not of who.
Assuming that they do not already have one of his other 3 vices.
correct. We have no way to know, at least not yet.
And if they do,
Is this position permanent? Can it be transferred?
That is not something we've looked into yet. But we do know that there were administrators prior to the ones who were placed. At present, we assume it is a life position until someone dies.
and the position can only be given at a location
It's a
or
very
by the original.
complicated device. It seems to have a will to it. It chooses.
Perhaps another guest alongside our researcher.
Another meeting, perhaps, but definitely.
That being said, the individual that you have assigned and the documentation should be kept from us, but at the same time, I think it is in the better safety interest for only the council to be documented on it.
I intend to
name
provide it
should not be
directly to your
mentioned.
offices.
Their name should not be mentioned on any documentation. You can use some kind of code word
Nothing.
for their safety.
Understood.
I'll do an actual.
We can hear about the specifics and I can provide you all the reports. But I do believe there is still a couple of measures that need to be run through quickly. This
I
council
was
meeting.
going to say
Of course.
it might be a good idea to move on. Next on the sheet was bringing up the current status of Lesser Leper, our current Warden General. I am unsure if you are all aware, but they are currently in the process of petrification. So we are on
And you
the
are
point.
proposing removal?
From what I am aware of, they do not have much longer. So it would be in our best interest to make sure things are covered ahead of time, assuming no one had any issues with their dismissal.
So this is more of a preventive measure than displeasure.
It seems
Perhaps rather than
retirement.
thinking in such a mindset, maybe allowing him to be comfortable with what time he does have.
Hmm.
Especially after his
Retirement.
long career service.
I guess my vote would be to let him choose his successor.
typically how we've been running it. The council decides, but I do have a recommendation. Given his consistent fine work working with the military, the wardens, and the engineer corps, I propose Ada Lynn take over Warden General.
Who?
Leader.
Mm.
He's stoic and experienced. Agreed.
Are there any other objections or questions?
Is this your nomination alone, or has he expressed interest in the position?
It is my nomination, but I spoke to him previously. Noticing Lazarus's state, I typically went through the current warden captains to see who would be most applicable.
Hmm.
Would need to be reviewed of the responsibilities of their area and adequate training, of course, before it's handed over.
I can state that I'm not sure Lazarus will have any ability to train anything. The doc gave him a lease on life of just a few weeks, maybe less.
I do have two questions.
Not
Yes.
soon.
You say petrification. Has the source of this petrification been dealt with? Whatever it was.
It is a rare
Yeah,
illness that
it's-
sometimes occurs in wardens. When you push yourself too far, with poor usage, and your core empties out, you can force yourself to keep casting. But if you do so too often, it can cause this disease to break across your skin, and eventually it takes your whole body. My expectation is that he did as such during the attack of the Doomsayers, and given the damage they sustained to his body, and with his cores being used at max capacity, unfortunately pushed himself to the edge.
Perhaps commendations can be discussed to honor his hard work and even sacrifice to defend the people.
I believe that would be nice. Did you have another question?
Yes, your recommendation. What was their name again? I believe I've
Ada Lynn.
interacted.
It's I think the one Spirit Fox plays.
Then
Unassuming of a person, but
have you interacted with this person before?
I have.
Your opinion?
I don't really have a strong one. I've interacted with them in passing mainly. They seem capable, competent.
Fair enough.
well,
I
They are
have
not
no
in that
as
objections.
case-
boisterous as Lazarus was, but they are dedicated to their job and they listen to orders.
I have no objections
They're
to the
also-
nomination.
in that case, I propose another candidate to possibly put in the thought.
Hmm.
A one warden, Ares Venai, is able to move freely, is where he needs to be when he needs to do it, and follows his direct orders.
There's an unfortunate measure when it comes to Ares. Whether you're aware of it or not. He is
Oh,
at present judicially the leader of our Prometheus branch, and cannot serve in both positions.
Unfortunate, but
If we were
at the
to
same time.
levitate him to a further position, he would have to fund a new Prometheus later.
And assuming those are much harder to come by.
Quite.
Not many people have the same skill set.
That does
Yes.
bring curiosity. Does your candidate have any already standing responsibilities?
Not currently. He was originally on transfer from Fortis, but upon speaking to him, he's willing to permanently move over here. relocation.
So he'd be directly delegated into one of the most important divisions then.
He is also one of the first to jump into protecting the city when things happen. Being a earth and fire user, he's able to help quench flames.
I'm worried at the culture shock that he might have. Let alone those who would be serving under him as well, having a high-standing position immediately filled by a new face.
I can understand those
While you
feelings.
can instill responsibility, leadership does not develop overnight.
I
It'll
think
definitely have to be
if
something
Lazarus
worked on both
is
ends.
able to bring him on, then the others should follow suit, given time.
Make
Ada
his
has
name
already
more well
been
known.
working with them.
Speak of his own exploits, perhaps during commendations, perhaps if Lazarus is willing to nominate whichever candidate we decide themselves. Commendations towards our previous, who then suggest our future towards the people. Be lesson blow.
I'm okay with Ward and Lynn then.
Understood?
Agreed then.
All right. I believe the next thing we had was from Naros. He wanted to vote on the ratification of White Willow's trade agreement after they've joined in our maximum agreement, correct?
Correct. White Willow is wanting to seek further relations with Reinhold. I believe with their newest addition to the agreement, it would be suitable. And we have need of their supplies. And us theirs.
I know of several families that would be eager to reconnect with old homes. Or perhaps distant family. Would only reinforce relations, even on top of the economic improvements.
No objection.
New allies are always welcome. What is it that they are proposing to bring to the table?
Farming goods, food, water, spices, things we have need of, as well as help. Labor, help. I know my district is in need. Once you all take care of yours, the recent chaos.
I can say that we have been in
More.
contact. Apologies.
No,
We
the
have been in
target.
contact with the shogunate and their wardens, and they have offered to provide us techniques on how to make their specialized folded magisteel, which is an interesting design we haven't tried before.
And I believe they bring in the Sims to the entertainment district. For that.
You would be, Carbillo.
For now, everyone needs to have their fun. The people always come first, especially in my district.
And trade is good for all avenues.
Hmm.
This works well, and we can now do other trade agreements as well.
I, for
think we're
one,
all in
can
agreement.
support their fashion sense.
I suppose we're all in agreement then.
Yes.
Aye.
I believe the next
Completely.
one is actually a proposal from our general over here, discussing the military wardens.
Right.
General?
Yes. Which part about it specifically should I bring up?
I
Perhaps
suppose
how
it's
it was
standard
already
for
brought to light for the public before it was discussed here.
I simply announced my approval of the proposal, not that it had been passed.
Thank
And
you
I
so
have
much for
expressed
that.
as such to the general. And after a few years of stonewalling this proposal, I have finally come around to its possible necessity.
Then
After
by all
the many
means, give us your
frustrations that we've all been
proposal.
hearing.
The proposal would have the military gain their own set of wardens. Different purpose, of course, than the usual you would expect from either the wardens themselves or from Prometheus. A branch that will protect the people and prevent situations like the Doom Rise that just occurred.
yes.
Though I agree that it is necessary for this to happen, I will say we do need to. So we will need to have certain restrictions, similar to the wardens, how the wardens operate, of when the use of an arms or arms like would be acceptable to use. We don't want us gunning down civilians.
Of course not. That would be one of my main priorities, is emphasizing to this group of military wardens, whatever we end up choosing to call them at the end of the day, that we would be focused on securing, containing, and protecting. We're not out there trying to kill magibeasts. We're trying to protect the people from, unfortunately, oftentimes other people.
Do you
A few
have a
questions, if I
selection
may.
in? Do you have a section in mind?
For potential picks for it,
People, potentials.
yes, I do.
You don't need to name them, but it would be good for us to review.
I have a selection in mind already, and I am willing to provide who and provide their records, if approved, at this council meeting. Some are already trained and would be able to start immediately in the program. Others would require warden training as well. To a certain
And I have
degree.
already provided to the general, if the proposal were to pass, the school would offer its services in making sure that the military wardens are trained appropriately.
What would the primary role of these military wardens be?
Protecting the people and protecting Reinhold from the inside.
What would their primary target be? Let me rephrase my question.
If I had to guess, rogue wardens or proto-arm users down the line that we end up facing. That would be my guess as to what the primary use for these military wardens would be.
And more specifically, it's no secret that Raiden's raiders have become more and more of a threat. If we come up to arms against them, my warden trained to fight magical beasts, not people.
Exactly.
Having wardens who are prepped in the fighting of wardens will prove us better service.
Which moves me towards not an objection, but a concern. As was already discussed, some of these candidates will need to go through warden training. Which means that your candidates are going to be working side by side with individuals who are being trained to kill them. Are we ready for that kind of strain, especially with how I've already been hearing numerous complaints of a lack of cooperation between wardens and their officers?
If I may.
That lack of cooperation has come, at least in my experience, between the current wardens and the military. The candidate branch that has come before is a different cloth. I'll let the general speak on what his experience has been.
I've noticed much the same. One clarification I'd like to quickly make is that you mentioned being trained to kill them should things go wrong. We are not judge, jury, and executioner, and we will follow the extent of the law, even as military wardens.
And if I may, if I am to understand, I believe these cadets are meant to know that is the purpose of some of the future purpose of some of their brethren anyway. There are always going to be, or always have been wardens trained to protect against other wardens. This is just more specialized.
In
From the
truth, I
get-go.
expect some of the very candidates who will be training alongside them may join the ranks in the future. Some have expressed an interest.
How is this going to differ from a safe funding more into Prometheus?
Prometheus is a specialized organization. They're meant for hunting and taking out specific single threats. They're not meant for fighting wars. If we encounter an enemy that uses wardens on the battlefield, Prometheus would be useful, but an organized unit of actual military would be more successful.
And as for your concerns about military and with wardens and military and cooperation, in my experience, people that train together tend to cooperate better with each other. Perhaps this will ease that tension.
So long as we're seeing brotherhood rather than rivalry.
That's how I'm seeing it.
And this will not turn
There
into
is
military police. Closing off my blocks, blocking my areas of business.
Unless you're committing heinous crimes, I think you'll be fine.
I simply do not want people impacted, as they have been, with the lack of planning.
On that subject, with us both seeking a superweapon and to train wardens in the military, allies will not look fondly upon our maneuvers. But I am in agreement. I will like to satiate and calm them in that regard, as long as they work together with us. Possibly cooperative in searching for these shrines, or rather these laboratories.
Reinforcing the notion with our to be refined trade agreements of White Widow as well, rather than an increase of particular fields' overall progress.
And we must be very transparent with them, lest they turn against us.
Back to the proposal. How do you all feel on it?
I'm in agreement.
As long as the checks and balances between them and Prometheus are maintained, I am in agreement. And will even make sure that the populace is better swayed, given everything, as long as you keep your end of the agreement.
Always do.
Very well. I agree.
Agreed.
And I agree as well. I suppose you two will have to have a discussion later then. For your new policies.
Yeah. Lots of paperwork.
Indeed.
Well, given the time, it is probably good we wrap up now. We can always call for another meeting.
Boss.
Wonderful.
Very well.
Looking forward to what this arrangement will bring forward for all of us. A lot of light to be shown.
Something of unity, I hope.
I hope we can
One
strive
can
to
only
work better together then.
Well, here
Councilman
today's
Woman, if you could
unanimous
keep a
blessings. I can just show.
adjourned then.
If the council ever needs anything else from the military or myself, I will be available.
This
We will.
bit late to ask, especially with the new public access of your academy. Is there any particular requirements for entry? Or is it
Yes. You must first respawn, because we're running out of time.
That was cool.
Motherfucker.
Oh my god.
Oh, that was cool.
How fashionably late they're.
So glad they can make it to that shot.
I know, right?
That's great.
Good run.
Damn, I can't believe all this is late for announcements. That's crazy.
Hey guys, what's going on?
They were here the entire time.
Hey man,
Oh, hey, what's up?
Hey.
Save a seat for you. It's right here.
Some of that will be brought up in character.
Oh man, I can't believe we voted to execute so many people. This is gonna be a crazy one, right?
About time.
I gotta ask how long ago that meeting was.
One way
to
fixed
start
capacity
when that
issues.
meeting happened.
Oh yeah.
What is that crunch noise I just fucking heard?
That was me.
Anyone who is
Stop eating your.
the
I did that on
news
purpose.
would hear that the council has proposed and passed the military warden act.
There it
Let's
is.
fucking go! I mean,
Selection of
That
Oh my God.
is not publicly shared yet. No.
Okay.
Not publicly shared. Got it.
And other than that, I think that's all the announcements. Thank you, Morph. So if you guys want to go ahead and get to your places, we can go ahead and get started here in about 4 minutes. If anyone has any specific questions,
We did
grab us
it.
over there.
Let's fucking go, dude. Sophie, you're never getting it back. I'm gonna melt it.
I'm gonna kill you!
I'm gonna melt it.
Dude, I did not like. I didn't click.
Is that a stop you got there? Yeah, it is actually.
I'm gonna destroy it.
This character, I didn't make this. I'm filming.
Oh man.
It's fine.
Is this a model that you use, like,
I got a little.
They turned out good.
God damn it.
Have going on. That's
Is worth it. Everything else is kind of just superfluous. The story's pretty good though.
what are you goddammit? They're adorable.
We gotta stop bringing in these Ehrenheim fucking transfers, man.
Even the missions where it's supposed to be like, oh, it's a send off to kill you.
It's not bringing in Aaron. You're gonna have a really fun situation.
You know what I realized?
When they all find out that Ehrenheim is at war, they're all gonna want to fucking leave.
Yeah. Why the fuck is there no? Why is there no Reinhold military? Why is it all Ehrenheim? I realized that one earlier.
Good ones. We're good at our job.
There's nobody from Reinhold in the fucking.
For soldiers.
Oh my god! I gotta get a.
For soldiers, where are the soldiers made from?
Fuck it! I'm born and raised in this shit. I'm going into the map.
I didn't play all of it. Fucking dead, bro. It's gotta get a good red crab in there, you know?
Stuff, and I just watched it. Yeah. To be honest with you, I feel good.
Oh, we haven't started yet, right? I couldn't hear through the chaos in the pre-lobby. in the lobby. Yeah, just like people were told, like, all right, you got 4 minutes, and like nobody moved.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, I was waiting. I was like, I'm just gonna go in.
I was fucking.
I'll just go in. I was having really bad jittering where I was, but I think that might just my play space, because where I'm at now, I'm not getting that
I
problem.
remember people were talking about having issues in the bomb box with either frames hitting or something. There might be something going
Weird.
on in there or something.
I seem to be okay
I've never seen
now.
us being hit with anything like that. So.
Well, it's like I think it might be a cable thing or maybe a tracking thing for me. I think because it's like a weird jitteriness.
Yeah, I know. I've been having jitters and stuff. If I like lean my head down at certain angles, my head kind of does that.
Oh god.
But
I was getting
tell if it was
sick.
a tracker cable, what have you, because I got a new cable and everything too.
You guys you're double me?
As much as of late.
You actually? You
It
shouldn't.
was like a week. I could barely do VR because of it.
That's weird. Testing.
I make do. You should know. There was one time I did an Eden session with a webcam strapped to my chest for the mic.
Oh my god. Oh, you're right. There is double me. What the
That
fuck?
shit was funny.
Why?
Yeah, it was when we had a meeting one time. It was the meeting where Terry felt like roughing up refugees. I had a webcam hooked onto my necklace.
Why?
My shirt, so I could talk to you. My microphone, because I don't have
Oh my god.
cable or anything. I used my
Yeah.
headset and put it over top. The mic went on.
That's so weird. Well, you know, if it works, right?
Exactly.
There we go.
See, it just shows I work for the military. I just use like duct tape and shit and get it working.
Fit right in.
Here, where the fuck is everybody?
I think they're confused. So I guess they said it wasn't. Did they say it was public knowledge that military wardens was approved, or that it wasn't?
If you're following the news, you would hear about it.
Okay. Yeah, and he also obviously, I'm assuming that was at least a day ago.
I'm expecting our first conversation of the session is that, being honest.
Probably.
Knowing how we are.
I'd just like to establish if the main reason I just want to establish if I have to be like, all right, guys.
We're starting in 1 minute. Please start getting your places in the map.
Oh yeah, so they're all still in fucking box.
Yeah, they got confused. Yell at them for being late. There should be like 4 more guys in this
It's
room.
like, hey, military's jurisdiction, go to dorm, and you get confronted by like 9 candidates. About, hey, can civilians come in?
Yeah. Are they gonna come in my room and watch me sleep? I'm like, no, motherfuckers. Why would they do that? Nobody's gonna go into your room. So yeah, you guys already would have been made aware of the military warden stuff then, because he would have told you guys as soon as it got approved, probably. But that'll also most likely be how we start this episode, depending on how. Where the? Huh?
We're doing a parole check first fucking thing.
Good luck.
We have to go and search their dorm.
Right.
I'm taking Kavanaugh with me.
That's probably below my pay grade.
I'll put on my World War II music.
Don't worry. We're bringing Prometheus with us.
Medal of Honor soundtrack it is.
I have Baz playing.
Or, wait, the Band of Brothers soundtrack on Spotify?
I'm gonna play. You know what?
Gotta be right.
I'm putting on my jazz noir soundtrack.
Okay, Terry.
We're going full in today. It's been over a minute.
You know what?
5,
I'm putting
4,
on noir
3,
jazz
2,
now. That's
1.
a good idea.
We got the Band of Brothers soundtrack on.
So you guys are hearing double because I have my desktop mic on still.
Yeah?
Yeah. I've been buried in paperwork because I'm looking into the whole parole thing they've been having to do.
They really got you on that, huh?
Is,
I say they like I'm not in charge.
sir, can I speak freely?
Sure.
There's a lot of things with this case that don't add up.
I read a little bit of their information.
I mean, it's not me to say what's going on or any of that, but I tried to reach out to the arresting officer, and they're not even in this city anymore, as far as I know.
Interesting. Okay.
I don't know if it's something you want to look into, but
It's
way below your pay grade, if I'm being honest. But
something you're
said I could speak freely, so
something you're freely allowed to look into. See what you can find.
is that all right?
If you think something's off, see what you can find out.
Alright, I gotta go stop by the student dorms and check out. It turns out no one has done the compliance check to make sure they don't have things they shouldn't have.
Right.
So,
all right. Well,
I was going to take Kavanaugh to come with me, and I think we had someone joining us. The other white-haired cat person.
right. The warden. Understood.
Yeah.
Well,
Anything I should know about that? Like, I don't know who they are, what they.
they're just a
Why are
warden.
they-
Just see them as a warden.
Yes, sir. Ma'am, you ready? I'm not quite familiar with where we're headed. Are you?
I haven't been here in about 11 years, so not really.
Right. Well, I at least know how to get to the academy. We'll start there.
Is this for the dorms? Or
Yeah.
dorm, not the academy. They were separate. They're right by the forge front.
I almost pulled that up today, but I'll show you guys a little preview. This is the general's new uniform here he's going to be getting.
The general's back there. Just go talk to him.
With the military wardens getting approved. So enjoy that little sneak peek. A little more military looking. And I'm pretty excited. It feels very
He's right there. He's looking at you.
Oh, okay. Understood.
Go introduce yourself.
General, Private Ella Moltka reporting.
welcome.
Let me transfer in.
Right. Yeah, I was going to say I didn't really recognize you. Welcome. Make yourself at home because it is now, basically. I'd hate to make you do desk duty, so I'm not going to make you do that. Feel free to patrol around for now. If you don't have a radio already, get yourself a radio and make sure you're on our comms.
Sir, anything else?
No, that's about it. Kavanaugh, he was just one of the people that just flew here. I don't know if you've met him. He'd probably be a good source of reference for you to shadow for a bit if you're new.
Understood. I'll get right on it.
Yeah, just go sort of... I won't make you do anything heavy right now. Go get acquainted with Reinhold. More than you might already be. I'm going to go on patrol myself.
Understood.
Where the fuck is Blitz? But yeah, Adamas hates meetings. That was he hates paperwork and he hates meetings. So being in that room was actual hell for him.
Morning.
Morning. Especially since there was a bunch of shit that he just felt didn't matter for the most part. He almost piped in a couple times about the Regenesis stuff. He does think that's important. Very much so.
Apologies, General.
No problem.
Good morning.
Morning.
I'm sorry, did you take me as a dealer? No, but no. Wouldn't be so bad, I suppose. Dying side by side the people you care about.
Excuse me, are you busy at the moment?
Not really.
Oh, okay. I was to ask something. Do you know by somebody named Lena?
Yeah, they're with the academy. Why?
Oh, I'm her sibling.
Private, what did you say your name was again?
Private Multica, sir.
Multica. Right.
Down by a diner. Or the bakery, I mean.
How about you
Down that
just
road.
tag along with me for now and I'll show you around.
Edward.
Oh,
Understood,
yeah,
sir.
yeah.
Right.
What the?
Hi.
Probably not a problem.
That sounds.
Then this way leads more towards the, well, entertainment district. Not quite the entertainment district yet, but getting close. The entertainment district is closed off during the, excuse us.
Morning.
Morning. Entertainment district is usually closed off during the day and opens up at night. This is where people usually get their breakfast, lunch, dinner, whatever they want, baked goods, and coffee. Pretty good. Coffee, yes. Apartments and the like over here. Down straight that way is one of the entrances to the entertainment district. Yes.
I have my radio. What frequency are we on?
Right. Let me take a look. Let's see. There you go. Should be good on that.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah. Pretty simple. You need any general goods? General store. At your service. Down here is the Carbillo Trading Company. Should you ever need anything to do with them, generally, you won't, and you shouldn't. But that's a whole other story. Like I said, back there, towards the entertainment district. Of course, you can go more out that way, or whatever, but we tend to stick around these couple areas. We have other squads out in those. Usually.
I saw the harbor. Do we get many boats?
I wouldn't say many. Morning.
Good morning. I keep seeing Are you also seeing this? There's more like white hairs everywhere. Are they growing?
You know, actually, now that you mentioned it, yeah.
Oh, yes.
That has been happening a lot.
I feel like I see a new one every day. Oh, howdy. Get up, bro.
Morning.
Would you like anything?
But
Come
as I
here.
was saying, if
Come
you
here.
see me with one ear, please help me die back to bed or something.
I will put you out of your
what's your
This is the warden. Lots of people tend to stay here. We tend to come here and look for people pretty often, too.
Oh, okay.
Obviously, that's the Reinhold Hospital.
Glenn, I guess, I don't know.
Department store over there. Other sort of goods. More down that way, but... Over there, as I'm sure you're aware, is the train station. That's where you would have come from. That's the south. Keep going that way. Eventually, you'll enter the southern district. Generally, you would take train to get there, though. Wouldn't recommend going on foot. Over there is another entrance to the entertainment district, the western area of Central. The harbor is in the eastern area of Central. They don't normally have the stage out. I wonder if they're planning on making it a conference or if they've just thinking about it. I think they might have just left that out all week, or it could have been from the memorial services. That would be the council building, though, or generally where the council resides. Some members of them, such as Lady Verona. Over here, as you said, you've already seen, is the harbor. Great view, at the very least. Honestly, well, I guess, lastly, there's the Reinhold Chronicle right there. That is the newspaper. And they have some very excitable reporters, such as Miss Genesis right there. She's a good one. They have some more, though, that are a little bit troublesome. But, hey, I'm all for the freedom for the press to say what they want to say. We're not restricting that. Needing clothes, there's a tailor shop just over there. And down that way is the Warden Corps Academy training area. Big tower over there. So you'll see the wardens often going and coming from there.
Yavel.
Right. Yeah. Other than that, not much else. Usually in the mornings, I choose to just go on patrol, walk around. I'm not expecting any problems. It's not really a patrol. It's more of just seeing the city. But I'll make sure you get acquainted with Kavanaugh Amowitz and a few of the others. Probably introduce you to Blitz in a bit. You haven't met Blitz yet, right?
Yes, sir.
Right. That'll be a fun one. He's more of a... That is a very large man. You see that?
Is it of concern?
Well, they were wearing a trench coat. So, a little bit. And they're walking into the military building. Yep, alright. We could check it out. What a man who is twice the width of a normal person is doing entering the military HQ, wearing a trench coat. Oh, there's Blitz.
Fill out the form for the order you guys placed in a while ago.
Of course. I'm passing on over.
Alright, there you are.
Everything alright here, Blitz?
Yep, just filling out an ammunition form.
Right. For,
Morning, sir.
Oh.
I'm with the Reinhold Munitions. Name is Jay Drassner.
Right. Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you as well.
Well, I won't hold you up.
Everything alright there, Don?
Yep, everything's good.
Glad to hear. Alright. Okay. Hey, there you go.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Same location as always. We already got some boys who'll get there ready to go ahead and start moving everything over.
Thank you very much. Go far this way then.
I just didn't expect it, alright?
God damn, he walks. Whoa, whoa!
I was just caught off guard. Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, I'm pretty used to all different kinds of animal folk going walking.
I mean,
through
me
here.
too. I just, from the backside, I was just trying to figure out why this man who's twice the width of a normal man wearing a trench coat is, doing, and then he turns around and it's a bear, and it made sense.
Yeah.
Well, good for him.
Mm-hmm.
New Private Malkovich.
Private Avmutka. Reporting.
Private Elmutka. I'm calling you Ears. Welcome, Private Ears. My name is Blitz. First Lieutenant Blitz, although you only address me as Sir. I'm going to be your primary when it comes to training, as well as orders. Any trouble that seem to run amongst town, you need to report. You make sure to either report it to the corporals or me or any of the other lieutenants in first before you go running straight to the terminal, unless it's an immediate threat, in which case, then if you go get him. Is that understood?
Yes, sir.
Fantastic. You got all of your gear, or are you still in need of getting everything passed over to you?
It is all my locket.
Understood. Well, you better go get all your stuff and make sure that you're prepped and ready. First thing I'm going to have you actually do is I'm going to see if either of our wonderful corporal are available to give you a wonderful tour through town. In fact, a personal blitz tour. In other words, meaning you're going to be probably given a bit of a test to go running around seeing if you can follow basic instructions. That sound like fun?
Yes, sir.
Goddamn right it does.
I will mention I've given them an advantage by already putting them through a
Just a
tour.
moment. Go ahead and see. Who we got active on here? There it comes.
I will say,
See what we got today.
I know that Kavanaugh and Amulets were doing some sort of parole thing. They were doing a dorm inspection.
What were they doing? Doing a dorm inspection.
Yeah. Amulets is unfortunately taken over the work for some parole officer and is now dealing with candidate Mira's work.
People criticize us as useless around town, yet no one else can do their fucking job. So much fun. Alright then, Private, I guess that means you're tied to my fucking ankle.
I should probably go check on how that's going, because...
It's not a bad idea. I'll go ahead and walk this one through everything, so now I got
Alright.
idea where they're at with them.
Need something?
Alright. Actually, no. We'll go ahead and start here.
Just reporting. Everything's quiet.
Right, yeah. Well...
Repeat, sir?
Good.
Also checking in to see if my partner said, but I guess she's still asleep.
Boso! I keep accidentally putting the fucking gloves on. Hold on. No gloves. I just put the black unpainted hands on. I want to look at them. Kavanaugh. Amowitz.
General.
Morden.
Morning, sir.
How did it go?
Everything went well, sir. Nothing to report. Just a few small things. They might stop by the district health office later to renew their firearm registration.
Sure. Understood.
And nothing else to report, sir.
All right. Good job, men. Keep at it.
Did he sound sarcastic when he said that?
Stupid?
Who are you calling stupid?
Ionessa, you can't speak out because the
I mean the screamer.
What is...
What's
what
wrong
is
with you?
wrong with you today?
Yeah, what is wrong with you?
Nothing. I'm a little jumpy. He wasn't calling you stupid if
I
that's what you were
promise.
pulling over
Yeah,
for.
I figured as much. I assumed it
Oh
was
no,
you.
I'm
it's him.
calling this idiot an idiot.
Oh, it's you. Right.
Right?
He just talked about how he needs to test how well his face can handle being hit.
It's wrong.
No, you're
Yes!
stupid.
Look, I feel like it's a bad idea to find out it can break.
Have fun,
combat.
I guess.
Don't find out at all.
Thanks.
Okay.
Talking about it.
I mean, there's injury involved, but I can see the merit of what they're asking.
Yeah, me too. I'm glad they're not mine.
Morning.
Morning.
Would you like some bread?
Sure.
That's from the bakery.
I'll take your bread.
End of the road eclairs and jam film.
That's kind of fucked up.
Morning.
Morning.
What?
Nothing. Are they good?
Yes. Very, very
so
good.
far.
Yeah,
New thing that they have for the day.
that's good. Oh, good. Just kind of fucked up because considering maybe I'm reading into it. Yeah, probably. I just can't believe the guy who's dying like in a week ordered end of the road eclairs. Like, is that not fucked up? To give a guy who's dying end of the road eclairs?
Morning, General.
Morning. Yeah, it's a shame Lazarus is fucking dying. It kind of sucks, dude.
This thing is not pushing. I'll be fine.
Yeah.
Probably. It's what you know it is.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Shavik, how you doing?
I'm working this morning. How about yourself?
I don't. Oh, well, if you would look approximately in that direction.
Holy shit, we are at 75 people. So 75 is the new map cap that they're going to start enforcing. It's going to stick around 75 so that if people have a rejoin or, so there's a 5-person buffer basically. If this, oh man, yeah. So let me tell you guys the plan out of character, right? So military wardens have now been approved. There was a chance that it didn't get approved in that meeting, even though, we were all hoping it would. Because they were leaving it up to RP. Luckily, we sold it well enough that it got approved, right? Like we as a collective. So that's good. This does mean that the general, along with a group of others, will be getting arms and magisteel. The general will be rebuilding his original arms. We'll also be starting at level 1, which means, from what I understand, that we'll start with 1 spell and 1 passive. The original idea I had in mind, it's subject to change because I haven't canonized it yet, was that it's essentially a greatsword. Big ass greatsword. The general was very Legend of Zelda Link. I want to be an adventurer hero with a big hero sword, sort of coded as a kid. I might have to ask if our power scale does change. I didn't think about that until now. Realistically, I do believe this puts us on the same pace as the ward in general now, in terms of strength, but I have to ask because that might not apply. That's just what I would think, but of course it could not. So he was very fantasy adventurer coded growing up. He always wanted to be a hero and help people and go out and fight monsters, right? So I'm thinking it was probably a great sword or a sword and shield, something along those lines. So if it is that way, it'll probably be the same thing. He was a fire core user. So it will be a fire core again. And his first spell that he gets will most likely be a so right. His first spell will most likely be a fuck off Reinhardt shield to either charge people with or to protect people with. He's going to be very paladin coded, I suppose. He was a tank. His specialty was tank. Yeah. I know. I will say the other people. I'll say the only other one that I can confirm, I will confirm for you without spoiling things, is going to have also be a military warden. Is going to be Shango's character, their Lieutenant Kaelin, because he was also a warden in the past. So he's just automatically, basically, getting the spot. Like he's him and Adamas are the two that will be starting and getting cores immediately, right? While everyone else needs to be trained. I also love setting up the fact that we're not judge, jury, executioner, because knowing how these things go, well, let's be honest, we're probably going to end up being judge, jury, and executioner at some point. There's no way we're going through, there's no way we don't execute someone at some point in this like plot. So just a little bit of setup there for the inevitable is really cool. Because we know it's all going to get fucked up. We know eventually someone's going to pull a trigger. Great view, right?
It is. Always soothing to hear the movement of water.
Oh, yeah. One of my favorites growing up. I used to go explore all over the
Same.
water. At least around it. Used to swim too back when I could. Used to love just diving down and sort of going as deep as I could in the water. Or coming back up.
Yeah.
Different time.
Yeah. It's just nice, honestly, some days to just sit by a flowing water and just
Oh, yeah.
let it relax you.
God, I wish I had time for that still, but unfortunately, other responsibilities now that don't really allow for water therapy.
I mean, you could always have like a small little fountain in your room or something like that.
You know what? Maybe. I could probably push one of the stacks of paperwork out of the way. I'm sure it'd fit right fine there.
I'll have a finished for you because of your request that you wanted for the inspection stuff. I'll have that later for you.
Sure. Appreciate it. Or I don't know. I'm getting something. A report of something. That's cool. Looks like they're being released from the hospital.
How's it going there, Jenna?
Oh, it's going all right. Just enjoying the day, you know. Patrolling around, and by patrolling I mean looking around.
Right. Doing that socializing thing y'all have to do so much.
Yeah. Trying to, you know, be a part of the city that I sort of have to protect.
Sounds nice.
Yeah.
Tell me about it later on.
Yeah, don't worry, I will.
Been around way too long to even remember how to socialize correctly. Ugh.
Fair enough. Small talk.
Yeah.
It's more about just being a part of it all, you know?
I suppose. I don't know. When you've been around for too long, time just kind of deludes itself a little bit. Kind of get lost in it. While I'm always doing things or committing some kind of action. So that way I kind of know I'm like, maybe distant.
Yeah. I try to stay somewhat grounded. Can't tell if that's a child or a small person.
I can never tell, man. God damn, I try. Oh, there they go, doing their best.
Kavanaugh!
General.
Can you just quickly go check and see if that's behind you is a small child walking around on their own? Or if that is a small
Yes.
adult? We do not need more missing children right now.
No, we do not. You know damn well they're gonna look for any weird excuse to immediately blame us for it.
Let me guess, something happened recently that warrants that one, Lieutenant?
It's happened a couple times. For some reason, it feels like any and anybody would be trying to dictate us as the problem children, when in fact we have done nothing of the sort. Also, they might just be jealous of the General's dashing good looks, so they want to tear us down emotionally, destroy us from our core.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
You know, anything's possible.
I'm messing with ugly as sin. Don't worry about it. Okay.
You got a nice hat on.
What do you mean? You two could like take a picture together and like you could be like the cover of like this rock band or something like that. Like a heavy metal band.
What do they call us? Metal men?
Oh, hold on. That actually works.
God damn it.
Metal Minutemen. It actually works.
Yeah, I know.
Hold on a second. You know,
No. Lieutenant, men of metal.
Men of metal. Corporal, how does men of metal sound?
Or metal men.
Men of metal? Why not men of steel?
Damn, they just keep fucking evolving.
Yeah.
By the way, that individual, they are a child. They were on their way to morning classes.
Right. Okay. Sure. If they go missing, keep that in mind.
Wait, morning classes? You mean
Yes.
at the Warden Academy?
I already asked the parent. They said just coincidentally the school they're going to is in a similar direction.
Right.
Oh! Understood.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah.
Well, Reinhold
Yes,
City's streets are pretty safe. It's not like we have much of a worry about a child going to school on their own. That was not sarcastic. Our streets are pretty safe. Especially in Central.
And they were technically using very public out areas, so
should be fine. I won't worry about it.
Yeah, no, it's fine. How are you doing today, Corporal? How was your day?
Doing fine, sir. Woke up in the morning at Amwit's accompany him for his parole work.
Any idea how long that's gonna be? I haven't seen any reports on it.
Not sure, sir. He's involved my name in the paperwork so I can assist him further. Apparently, there's discrepancies in the reports that he is attempting to half out.
Oh boy, my favorite. Alright, well remember, handle the situation the exact opposite of me. Take your time, make sure to read, make sure to ask questions. If it don't make sense, double take over it. Oh, you got someone waiting for you.
Yes, sir.
We found the bakery.
We found the bakery and the forefront?
Oh, we should have got that. We should have got that if we were there.
You can go and have them. Have you guys had breakfast?
No.
You didn't eat?
Corporal,
You didn't eat on the train?
the people underneath you have not had their breakfast yet.
I'll fix that, sir.
That's pretty fucked up.
All right.
There you go.
So, there's a couple of eateries. We have the bakery, which is pretty popular, and then there's the Inn. I don't know if it's open right now, but that's where you
Corporal, how can I assist you upon this fine day?
What are you thinking?
I got the report and everything squared away this morning, sir.
How hungry are you?
What I like to hear. What I like to hear. It's why you got your fucking rank. Everything already handled with the parole situation you're having to handle?
I'd say look to see if the inn's open. If
For
not,
now,
we'll do the
sir.
bakery.
Next check is scheduled 3 weeks from now.
And they got you locked down on it?
Until a suitable replacement is found. Or their other parole officer.
Could have sworn I
recovers from
just saw
injuries.
that person staring at me through the back of their head, but I'm gonna choose not to think about that.
Alright, well I want you to do me a favor, right? Any time that you spend doing this extra parole work, I want you to submit it separately from your normal time sheet so I can make sure that you're paid for the extra work.
Understood. Thank you, sir.
No worries. Ain't about to have y'all doing extra fucking duties and not getting the respective pay you're supposed to be getting for it.
Of course. Has the others been told, sir?
About the situation, it's being forwarded up. I'm currently waiting on some verification before I go having talks about it.
Understood.
Yeah.
Is there anything you'd like me to take care of this morning, sir?
You already had breakfast?
No, sir.
Then I guess you know what I'm gonna tell you to do.
Yes, sir.
Wait, you mean to say it, or are you gonna start heading in that direction?
I was gonna head in the direction, but do you want to say it, sir?
No, get your ass and get fucking breakfast. Holy shit. 4 eyes, but got no ears apparently. Go on.
Did you want to join us, or you just enjoying the company?
Get your damn food. Go. Get it.
Go join them for breakfast. Alright.
Do we know where the others went? Are they at the Warden, or they go to the cafe?
I'm gonna shoot a sandbag ring him in a minute. I don't fucking.
But then because it's got
Maybe don't do that.
I know. I'm just saying to myself. I still got that goddamn fucking Warden fixed my fucking arm, but also reset the chamber lock.
Oh. Well,
damn it.
I was hoping we'd have Lieutenant Kalen around, but it would be a good idea for us to have a conversation about some of the recent developments in that council meeting.
I've already got people keeping their eyes open for any kind of civil unrest about a possible result of this military warden stuff he publicly announced.
Yeah, no, but I mean about the...
I don't know what the definitive answer is, but...
Oh. Well, we should probably go have that meeting, because I had a council meeting this morning. Well, not this morning. Yeah, I think it was yesterday.
Shit.
I don't know. I haven't slept.
Was it fun?
Oh, incredibly boring.
Not my superiors.
God, I dread the day I pick up every circle of these fucking things.
But if you'd like to head back to the military headquarters, I could fill you in on some things.
Better than I would. But like I said, my superiors haven't taken along to me yet, so.
Yeah, we should. It's important.
Again, I was hoping Lieutenant Kaywin would be around, since he is important to this conversation as well, and some questions that I have, but, this'll do.
Potentially get a checkup before I go. That's one of the fun things that we actually would usually at the time when someone's traveling about, you know, let's entirely forgo everything.
I hate to bother
Yeah, man.
you while you are walking on.
And then they get some
I
sort
was
of
just told to
disease
speak
they
with
don't know
you.
how to deal
I'm
with,
not
so
completely sure
spam
where Mr.
Arabella
Carbello is. I heard he
and
sent up to the academy, but I'm not quite sure if we can go into it or
I
not.
had left Ronald for a short period of time. Oh, I see.
I figured that the two of you might know.
Oh, hello.
You said,
We do try to keep our eyes open for Carbello's movements and actions, but not to the point of being near stalking.
I meant
Fortunately.
more if we could go into the academy or not. I thought there
who
was
are
something in the
you're looking
announcement.
for Councilman Mars Carbillo?
No, Gregory.
Gregory. Right, I haven't seen
I know
him.
where the counselor is.
I know the military is welcomed up there, but civilian populace still, unfortunately, are not.
I wasn't sure. I heard something during the little announcement they made last week, but I wasn't completely sure. I figured that the two of you'd be the best to ask.
Yes, part of it was that the military is allowed to go up there, but to my knowledge, the populace is still barred.
Of course. Sorry for the misunderstanding.
No, you're...
Excuse me, pardon me.
No good.
No worries at all.
Just, if you think
We'll
he's
keep
up
our eyes
there,
open.
if you
We'll
think
see
he's
him
up there,
for
I
you.
suggest you just sort of maybe chill out by the Harbor District for a bit, and if he shows up, he shows up. If he doesn't, go on with your day.
I'm sure the two of you are busy. Thank you for the help, though.
Of course, and if we see him,
Very welcome,
I'll
man.
be sure to mention that a pretty young woman is looking for him.
Thank you for that. Thank you, dear.
I'm going to be completely honest with you, Blitz. I only said that because I forgot her name.
You're good. You're good. Oh.
I'm not sure. I don't actually. Funny enough.
I'll make sure to let him know that some people is asking for him.
It couldn't have been that bad.
Admittedly.
No, it wasn't. It just kind of came off as funny.
Yeah.
The cloth for catches on everything.
It's just such a needy thing with all the fitting and such that must be done. It is a lot. That is why people like me exist. To help. And to sew the clothing.
Yeah. Probably head to the meeting room.
Oh, damn. That's serious. Understood.
Well, it's regarding the council meeting. I would hate to say something in public. Have it,
Oh, it's true.
I mean, we could make
There's
it more
actually
personal.
Some cities that actually do. Oh, God. I'm good. Some cities actually do their council meetings publicly. Crazy shit.
I'll be honest, kind of wish Reinhold was one of them. I hate secrets.
It would be nice, wouldn't it?
Hate keeping secrets. Here, you know what? Make this easy.
Oh, yeah.
Ugh. Yeah. I think it was a day or so ago. Again, don't know. Barely slept since. Been so busy with everything. But,
Understandable.
that council meeting went well. The final thing we addressed was the military wardens, and it was after some questioning, unanimous agreement from all 4 of the council members. So, It will be going into effect. At this point, it's going to be
Oh,
up to
shit.
me and whoever I entrust, I assume, to figure out the details.
Understood.
It's going to be a big change for the military as a whole.
I can tell.
And
It's also going to take some new training.
Oh.
Wait, hold on. Hold on a second. Does that mean that some of these people have to get warden training, or are we doing our own special military thing?
My preference would be warden training.
Does that mean we got to sit into the classes?
I'm sure that I can work something out with Valdris, so you don't have to sit in the classes. As funny as it would be.
Yeah, no, funny's not. I'd infuriating to the highest degree is the word I probably would have used, but.
It will be interesting to see. Currently, my plan is to set up a group of military wardens in every district. I'll be a part of and lead the one here. And then we'll have, well, differing ones in every district of differing numbers. I'd say maybe 2 to 8 would probably be a good range, depending on the size of the district and the amount of problems they may face.
Understandable. So does this mean that, like, some of the students that come off the bat are going to be coming our way, or that we're going to have our own people who then go into the training?
Potentially.
They got that set up.
I have a few in mind that I'm hoping to talk to. I got some recommendations from Valdris and Lady Verona a few days ago, last week. Of the current candidates, there's 3 I remember being mentioned that I noted down, which would be Arlo, Isaac, and Celestia, I believe were their first names. Of the current candidates.
Celestia. That name rings a bell. She an engineer or someone else?
She might be. I'm going to pull the records on those 3 and all the other wardens this week.
Understood. You gonna sit down and chat with them?
Yeah. You, me, whoever. Should probably be, we'll see.
Understood.
Now, of course, that's for down the line. If we can get these people interested, maybe start having them work alongside us during their candidacy, if it's permitted. Give them some military training if they're not already trained, but I believe the recommendations I got already were.
Okay.
Besides that, myself, as far as I'm aware... Come in!
Hello.
Oh, perfect timing! Oh, you still look fucked.
I wonder why.
Yeah, I just keep thinking.
Die.
Sorry, I just keep thinking it's gonna get better.
I'm not like him. I can't buff it out.
Right, we were just talking about very, very important news. As you might already be aware, the past couple days, I had a council meeting, and the military wardens were approved. We were just discussing that, and I was hoping you would be here. Good timing.
No, I was dead.
Yeah, I imagine. Well,
resurrects fast as shit.
I was just saying.
Well,
primarily, we'll be focusing on figuring out who's already trained in the military across central, southern, western, and northern districts, who already is ready to go to get their arms, get their core. Doesn't need further training, right? Those are priority number 1 for candidates for this. After that, priority number 2 is military to be trained. People who don't have warden training, but are the most applicable and available of the current military within Reinhold. After that, we will be scouting out either actual wardens or warden candidates. Those are the current priorities. in that order to go down. Now,
One of the
Kaylin,
warden candidates I thought would have been really good for us, except when I walked past him, he ended up talking about how he left the military because he hates the military, and the military is very shit. So I don't think it's the guy that was it was the warden candidate that was talking last time, Isaac.
right, he's on my
Usually wears
list.
a gas mask.
We'll still talk to him.
If you
Just
can
because he had a
manage to
bad
convince him,
experience
go for
doesn't
it.
mean he can't be corrected on that through seeing. That'd be the hope. So he's on the list. The others that Lady Verona and Vulgers recommended were Arlo Sarkis and Celestia, both of which I still need to pull their file, but I will be pulling their files within the week. Hopefully that won't give me any trouble. It shouldn't with every change Vulgers just made. And how supportive he is, I think it'll go pretty well. Once I have their information, I'll be able to know if they're actually good candidates, and then we can start talking to them and seeing if they'd be interested. I'll also be pulling the files of the other candidates and seeing if any more of them would be good picks for this. Now, I'm aware. I mean, I'm sure you can speak for your own skill set. Your own skill set, capabilities.
Okay, yeah, what's that? As in, like, what are you talking about?
We're talking about military wardens.
You
Kaylin.
you just started. You left off on like the candidates, and then you're like, all right, tell us about your center.
Yeah, it was.
That was a very bad segue. Oh. What?
Just shut the fuck up and listen. That you're trained, right?
Yes. Wait, you told me to shut the fuck up. I'm answering.
He's already so beaten. Like it's just
I'm about to beat him further.
It's just hatred at this point. Like I understand.
No, I feel bad. No, stop coughing. You're making me feel worse. Right.
Yeah. Okay. So what? Okay.
I think he's asking
What
if
do
you're
you want to
trained
know?
with cores or anything
Yes,
of that nature.
I'm trained with 2 cores for 10 years. I'm
Great.
I'm a warden. Well, was a
Probably the
warden,
most
yeah.
experience we have then.
Definitely.
Yeah, but also. Oh, I just realized my skill set probably fits the military warden so much better. Instead of how the wardens usually have big fuck off guns and they blow shit up and like do big damage, I'm a capture specialist, so instead of doing big damage, I'd hold the Magi beast down.
Oh,
so
that's
it's so much better for
the
this
skill set. Way better for what we're doing, which would be capturing. Specifically, we would be securing, containing, and protecting the people of Reinhold.
Yeah.
So, yeah. If you're interested in it, I'm sure that you would be a great pick for it. I mean, you're willing to...
I already, as soon as the announcement put up, I already, put in...
Sure.
I'm interested in it to Vulgers.
Right.
As much as that pained me.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's Vulgers. But he's been a good help on this.
Also,
you have your own personal grievances.
Yes. That. Don't count on that.
Why?
As soon as his public image or whatever he needs is done, do not count on his support on most of it, anything to do with. He hates military, and the thought of a military warden makes him puke. I imagine. So the fact that he's doing this is very surprising to me.
He's been very open with me about things lately, so I'm going to have to take his word on it for now. It's better that we work together than against each other.
Oh yeah, I'm not saying spit in his face. I'm just saying, don't count on his help in the future.
We got what we needed from him.
Yeah.
The council even voted to make his, more of what he said official, so we should be good. For now, let's focus on what we can do with what we got. And what we got is approval for this. This means that we're getting arms, we're getting Magisteel, we're getting cores. It's now up to us to figure out how that's going to be used.
Well,
I have one big suggestion. We never, ever, ever let Terry near any core.
Yeah.
Oh, I second that.
Obviously. I need to have a
Second that
conversation
wildly.
with him. At some point.
Is it about removing him? Because I support that decision.
If I fire him, it's just gonna... You know. Even if he's discharged from the military, it's not going to be like... Things will get better.
I hope we can just tell him off for pointing a gun at a civilian. Like,
yeah,
he just got the service gun and he pointed it. I hope we can just tell him off for that and like hammer it in.
And what about the other stuff?
Irresponsible and not military-like. What other stuff? I don't want to.
The thing you told me he
Are you
did?
talking about shooting?
Yeah.
First?
For one thing, yeah.
As bad and as horrible as him shooting first is, I did see them walk forward with weapons out first, and also, I don't think we can hold that up for him specifically because of what they did afterwards. Like, all the casualties, he'll just use that as justification. I don't think it'll get through to him how stupid that was.
Something tells me with the way they were positioning themselves around all across the city, they would have found someone to instigate fighting back.
I'm sure. Just
Which mind you, don't take that as me supporting him, because any excuse to tear him, I'll gladly take. But at the same time, they were there to fight us, no matter what we did.
That's another thing we're going to have to bring up to the council. I've been thinking on it. We need to really reinforce the laws of Reinhold. Besides having just military wardens, we need to make sure that we have ways and reasons to stop this from happening in the future.
Also,
Legal ways.
worth bringing up, the Carbillo wardens.
Yeah. That's a whole situation. The Carbillos... Let me clarify. The Carbillos have a group, a collective of proto-armed mercenaries at their disposal. However...
Yeah, not surprised.
Unfortunately, and I've checked this, any who we may suspect were Carbillo mercenaries during the Doom Rise, they all had the necessary paperwork.
I can name one person who probably gave it to them.
I know who gave it to them already.
Is he white-haired? Relation to me.
What's important is that we move forward, because whether we like it or not, in that moment, without their help, things would have been much worse.
Yeah.
And that's exactly why we pushed for military wardens. That's exactly why we needed this. Because we need to make sure that we never need the help of criminals again.
Yeah.
Doesn't really matter now, though, does it? Because they still have the equipment, they still have the paperwork, and now we just have verified proof that the wardens support them. before the fucking military, the group that was set in ground before wardens even existed. They have once again jumped around us to support crime families to get their work done. I can't not bring this up again and again. Why do we put up with this shit?
I could not tell you why we've put up with it for this long, but I'm telling you that I'm not going to. I'm new to the position, I'm new to this, I'm new to all of this, but I'm not going to make the same mistakes that my predecessor did. We're going to stop.
Look, first, I want to go ahead and take a weight off your shoulder for just a minute. It ain't just you, alright? I know you're newer to the position, but I'm gonna lie for way too fucking long and seen too many people who have gone and done the worst of shit. It ain't just you. I'm glad there's someone like you in the position. It's good to see someone who's willing to make change. There's so many different branches who just bend the knee every fucking time to the goddamn wardens. And mind you, I get to a degree, it makes sense. Yeah, we need them out there on the front lines. The military just ain't trained for it. We ain't equipped for it anymore. We ain't ready for it. Hell, when I do train privates and stuff how to fight a magic beast, just in case, hell, even my ass gets fucking criticized. It's gotten so bad. But don't take it all on your shoulder at once, alright? I know you're newer to the position. If I bitch about the fact that we've put up with it for a long time, and it's just because of you. People before you, and the ones that are still in line now. It's a constant fucking cycle of this shit.
It's what I signed up for,
I don't fucking understand it.
It's what I signed up for. So it's fine.
I know. Just letting you know I ain't fucking directing hatred at you.
Well, yeah. We're going to prevent these things from happening. My intention is to target Proto-Arm mercenaries as they continue to cause trouble in the future. To target future rogue wardens. We'll be essentially handling that responsibility for the wardens while they focus on what they're actually trained to deal with, which is magic beasts. And as we're now aware, based on what they've said and some other things that were said at the council meeting, that saving the world thing, saving Eden, that takes priority above all else for the wardens. That's their end goal. Always has been, always will be. Always should be. So, we're going to have a lot more responsibility on our hands, it sounds like. And then there's the news of Ehrenheim. You guys have read the paper?
No, I just woke up like 10 minutes ago before I came here.
Bad shit in the Ash Union.
Oh, lovely.
Ehrenheim has requested that the ICC join them in their fight, specifically against the Ash Union. And to be honest, as much as I'm sure we'd like to, be on our own, be safe, protect ourselves, this is probably something we're going to get brought into at some point. Most likely sooner than any of us want. Tensions are getting higher and higher. And world peace might not be on our plates.
I don't think world peace will ever be on plate.
I bring this up in part because if we do end up getting involved in this fight against other cities, against Ashbourne, that will also be a responsibility of the military wardens. As the military in whole, of course, but we would be the best equipped for it. Something to
I guess that means we're gonna need to start upping the training for the rest of the privates and corporals and people below us.
I think
they're gonna need to be ready to fight things like that.
Yeah. just to be prepared. Tensions are getting higher. We can hope for the best, but we have to prepare for the worst. And I think it's time for, in general, a military reform. I've been considering talking to Councilwoman Blackburn about this, but it'd be good to get some new equipment in. If we're going to get Magisteel, I've been thinking about a task force. Essentially, equipping a series of soldiers within our military of any rank with Magisteel armor, maybe even Magisteel weaponry, depending on what we can get approved.
I almost want to fucking scream out from my insides how fucking long we've been. Fantastic. That sounds great. That sounds more.
What's important is that
much more of that.
We can get it now. Let's
exactly much more of that.
Focus on the now.
Look, I'll start doubling down on the training.
Yeah.
You want fucking people that are fresh and ready to fight people with proto arms? I'll get them there. I'll make sure the next time this shit fucking rises up, we got people at the ready.
Yeah.
There we are.
I hear voices outside. Yeah.
I'll get them there.
No.
Don't you worry. Would I be on that list, by the way?
Of course.
Jesus.
Corporal brought in some guests.
Something I should go check out?
No, I'll do it. I mean, if you
not,
guys want to continue.
not much
talking,
else to discuss, to be honest. Just not things we can discuss over the week.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Right, that was something I was going to bring up. A potential weapon registration act. But
sounds like a good deal.
yeah, something I'll probably write up over the week. See about getting it approved within the council.
You two doing well?
Much obliged.
My apologies if I was interrupting a whisper fest here. Y'all are welcome to rest on by and chat if you need to.
Everything all right, Genesis?
Where's Elm? Elm, come on.
Had some breakfast at the tavern.
Nice.
Luckily, I didn't have to rush about the announcement that went out about the results of the meeting. Somebody else is handling that at the Chronicle, so
Oh,
we'll
good.
be out and about this morning.
Yeah, enjoy the break.
To inform, those gentlemen there are offloading items in the caravan. Apparently there was something for us here at the office. They have 2 crates for us. We're going to check them outside before they actually bring them into the office.
Yeah, I was going to say that sounds concerning. Especially, have they not said who from?
All right, what would you like them to?
Oh.
Here, we can place them here. I'm going to check the boxes, actually.
Yeah, that's
absolutely.
Hold on. Who?
Just right here in front of
Where
us.
does this shipment come from?
Sorry, sir. They gave me no details other than the fact that it came from the harbour. I'm basically instructed to deliver to basically these set locations. I gave 2 to the blacksmith,
Right.
1 to the hospital, 2 to the military office.
Sure. All right.
My best is it's likely ammunition or something like that for yours.
Understood. Got a package dropped off for us too?
You're looking better, by the way.
Understood. Well,
I don't think I am.
Would you want me to check the crates, sir?
yes.
The healer's
Yeah.
gone down slightly.
Continue.
That's progress, isn't it?
Let's see, so I think it's just one of those like wooden bolted crates.
Exactly.
I don't know.
Better than it being worse or nothing.
Should I check the other one?
Cool.
I'd like to think it's progress.
Oh, sorry, that was you. My bad. I thought it was them.
Just let Kavanaugh handle it for now.
Check the other one.
Oh, well.
Should just be genuine
Yeah, check the other one. Yeah, listen to Blitz.
I'm looking at this.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
No,
I
I mean-
definitely just spoke for you on that one. That's my bad. I
You're right.
apologize.
It was well. I guess he was had the rattling feeling of bullets.
Yeah, just two mysterious crates.
We were lugging all the way over there.
Ammunition by the bulk.
Damn.
Can confirm tins of ammunition.
Was it from that that guy that was here earlier, the trench coat, wide guy?
Must have been.
Yeah, because
Normally they drive it off towards the back, but
I was gonna say this isn't our
They
usual.
want to bring it through the front this time.
If this was a usual shipment, I would have, not questioned it. But this is impromptu. So, all right,
No problem.
why not?
Happy to help.
Maybe extra.
Have some people check it out and make sure they're not like
I appreciate it.
tampered with, I suppose.
All right. I'll mark the crates and put them on the back. Mark
Yeah.
for inspection.
Have them inspected, make sure they're real, make sure they're
Sounds good.
authentic, make sure there's nothing fishy going
I
on.
leave you too.
And do me a favor, wherever you place them, keep them away from the rest of the ammunition and everything until we have complete clearance on it. Want it safe and secured.
Understood.
Would you like me to do the honors, or would you like to take it in your hands too?
I'll take it in my hands, myself. Thank you.
By all means. Sorry, mate. I know you were looking forward to trying to carry that most of the way, but it's in the military's hands now.
It's what it is. I mean, you have yet one more crate if I'm not mistaken.
All right.
Yeah,
You
got
private?
one last one today. I'm good.
Right.
Sorry
You
about
should probably
the
move.
confusion and any
Also,
worries.
Corporal Joker,
Yes, sir.
do you do me a favor? Once you've dropped those off, I want you to gather all the rest of either the privates or corporate and get your eyes on. I want you to meet me towards the middle of the city, alright? We're gonna have another one of our power walks, okay? Sounds good.
Sir.
Remember, don't use your back too much, use your legs.
Man. You know that feeling like you need to stretch your muscles, Kaylin?
Yes.
You know how annoying that feeling is when you can't?
Yes.
Yeah. It's a shared feeling right now.
Oh. Not entirely sure I like the fact that a Carbillo had started whispering to Corporal and being secretive in our back rooms.
She just a new private. Not.
I don't recognize her,
She's
but
just a
I
new
assume
private.
Corporal. Okay,
From
private.
what I've heard, when we had breakfast together, he's a transfer from Ehrenheim.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah.
New private.
We get a lot of those.
That doesn't.
Apparently, she just finished basic and was immediately transferred.
Oh, wow. Cool. That is surprising considering the
Doesn't change
Ehrenheim
my
news.
worry. Yeah.
Yeah.
George said it made sense.
I mean, it's possible that was. I mean, if she was just transferred, it could have been right before the news, right before the event. So
That or
Yeah.
it's an attempt to get in Reinhold and the Maxim agreement's good graces, just in case.
in case things
worst
do
of
really go that bad, yeah. Well, we're hoping it doesn't go that
Exactly.
bad.
We are hoping.
It's fine. We're +1 already.
We have the crates in the back. I'm going to inspect them myself later. I took Amwitz's work of the motor pool documentation, so I can.
Right. Appreciate
use
it.
a little bit.
Okay. Well, suppose as you were.
That powwow.
Yeah.
Enjoy.
Ambush Scout, do you think you got the message?
I'm going to hit him on the radio. This is Kavanaugh on the radio. Amwitz and any lower enlisted, if you can hear me, we're meeting up in the city center.
My suspicion was not answered though.
Most suspicion? Oh, why they were whispering?
Yeah.
I'm not too sure since they just arrived today,
God damn
couple
it.
days ago.
Ah, you're
so-
our informant. You were supposed to know. That's a joke, by the way.
I'm not officially your informant.
I was gonna say they just.
Yeah,
they just,
I
they
that's
just
why I said that's a joke.
a very nice,
They just listen in
talkative
on everything.
person for us.
Exactly.
Who's luckily
I just
only
like-
The
talkative
name isn't
around
horror,
the
too.
right people.
It's like amazing.
You have a problem with Horo?
Ever since Horo wrote that article, I felt eyes on me.
It was certainly the article. Hey, I mean, I'm pretty sure that article
people are
helped get some
watching.
things approved for us, so. And
I'm
hopefully,
surprised.
maybe that article will help with enlistment, because we are going to be pushing for more enlistment.
Well, I don't think
Yeah.
he needed to write to the public the way he did. It could have been phrased much better.
It's horror.
It's fair.
I'm well aware.
He only
I'm the
knows how
one
to
who
phrase
actively
things in
keeps
one
away
way.
from Mr. Braggy.
I feel like at that point, natural evolution, it's just if he doesn't, if he actively goes for Braggy, then I feel like let nature take its course.
Well, Braggy's not going to do anything. He's not allowed to.
I know. That's what I mean. Let nature take its course. If he pisses him off so much that he doesn't care about the rules,
Yeah.
But that's what Mr. Horo wants.
I don't think it'll
That's
happen.
the problem.
I know it's not going to happen.
I don't believe so either, but
yeah,
still better just
I
to
know it's not gonna happen.
make Mr. Braggy's
fuck.
life a little easier and try my best to keep Horo away.
Yeah. Well,
In terms of recently learned news, though, I did talk to one of the candidates and found out something interesting, but.
Oh no.
Well,
Right.
it's not too difficult to speak to people.
No, I mean, what's the news?
I learned who exactly was distraught upon the news of the Beast.
Okay. That is wild to hear that you heard that from a candidate.
Well, first of all, when Ares was informing them, he initially kept it hidden from them that the Beast came from the school.
well,
And it was noted that Sevi in particular was upset compared to most of the other reactions of the students.
yeah. I'm choosing to trust Valdris on a lot of this right now.
Which is interesting, since he kept such a major thing hidden.
He did.
Valdris is Valdris. Don't try and understand what he thinks.
According to him, this was, at least, I mean, it was, the way he spoke was the way he spoke, but this wouldn't have been expected normally. It was just an experiment gone wrong, according to him.
Yeah. Sounds like what Valdris usually says, yeah.
And that sounds accurate enough to what it was. I still...
Anything to save Eden. If it's an experiment to do such, then I would not be surprised.
My issue with the situation personally is, sure, keep a Beast, but go through the proper procedures. Greenwald, of course, they have their interesting ways of going about it. I've been researching a lot this past week because of everything. They have an entire section of the city quarantined and dedicated to Beasts.
Depends on
If
what
they
the
were going to
experiment
keep it,
was.
well, at this point we know it was a pod. I know a
Yeah,
lot
but
about
it
the
depends on the
situation.
original intent and what was used to create said pod, if they even
I
if
have a
they
theory
brought it in.
about that.
Oh, if it's a theory that's gonna get us killed.
I'm not sure, but
That's
I've
lovely.
been researching Magibeast the past week or so, and obviously with everything that happened with Casey and Forgebreaker, caravans and packages and everything are being checked. There's no way it would have been able to have been snuck in. So the
Unless
source
it was
would have
snuck in
to be,
before.
I don't. The timing doesn't work for that. I don't believe it was.
You never know. The only reason we knew that an Beast was in the school in the first place was because it broke out. If it's been here for years, unless they've said when the time was.
I think that for the time being, it would be better just to move on from the Magic Beast.
Mm-hmm.
It's gone. It's not in the city anymore. We know that much.
Yep. Yippee.
You got out through the barrier, and it's not coming back. So, maybe if we're lucky, it ended up not being as docile as they thought it was going to be, and it killed the rest of the Doomsayers when they tried to leave. But, who knows? Either way, it's not here, and it's not our problem for now. Hopefully never.
Hopefully.
I believe based on that council meeting as well, any future sort of endeavors like this will need to be reported to the council.
That's good to know, at least.
Kaylin, I was thinking, I think that it would be a good idea to look into sprucing up the military quite a bit. I mentioned a reform before, but I'm thinking maybe new weapons, new uniforms. Hell, with the Military Warden
I thought
Act
that
getting
was a given.
approved. To an extent, but you know, the money has to come from somewhere. So I have to get this approved. But
Okay.
I was thinking with the whole Military Warden Act, maybe we could wear uniforms too.
I climbed tooth and nail to be able to wear my fit, and you're asking me to put on a uniform again?
I'm saying that it might be a possibility.
Look at me, do I not look fabulous?
I want the people of...
the truth?
Don't you? I don't want to hear shit. I know.
Kaylin.
I know. I get it. I'll wear a uniform.
I want the people of Reinhold to recognize who we are when they see us and to feel safe when they recognize us.
Yeah. Yeah. It also helps when we're out and about and people don't confuse us as
exactly
the candidate wardens or the normal wardens, because some people confused one of the normal wardens for one of the fucking mercenary fuckwits that were running around.
Yeah. Even if it's not a full uniform, at least something on us. We'll see. I'm sure that it'll
Or
be...
just to have a giant...
I can talk to the
logo
engineering
on our back.
division. Honestly, I don't know who would handle this. I can talk to some people. Maybe we can find some sort of fashion designer in Reinhold. Go down to the tailor shop and see.
I know Stitch is a tailor.
Yeah.
I just received a card actually from somebody's.
Oh, yeah?
Who is the daughter of somebody who makes clothes. Yes, they asked me to be a model for them.
Oh.
If you want, I can give you this card.
Sure.
There you go. For somebody who makes clothing as well.
Right.
That's great.
Hold
I
on to
sadly
that.
don't want to take anything thing from Stitch, considering every single time I've walked past Stitch, I've seen them whispering
well,
with
that card
cupboards
There's
is
in
other
dark
ta-
that
alleyways.
card is
so.
somebody else entirely.
Yeah. I can look into who this
Sick.
card is. There are plenty of oh my god. Plenty of tailors in Reinhold. I almost said in Eden Lost.
Yeah.
I'm
right.
sure we'll find someone. But
If you haven't already guessed, I am high on the highest amount of painkillers I can be. I've been high the past.
no,
2
I
days.
can tell.
It's slightly
Yeah.
obvious.
Just a little bit.
You saying that I'm acting stupid? You call me stupid? That's very rude of you.
No, I'm not calling you.
I thought you were
stupid.
cool, Genesis. I thought you were cool.
The only one I would call stupid is Lazarus.
Maybe
Yeah, no, that's fair.
maybe,
You can do that.
maybe hold off on that for now.
Oh, I've done it in the past.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's,
okay. No. You gotta hold on it.
he's not feeling
Nah.
too well.
Well, I don't have any reason to call him that now. I did in the past because I caught him doing a prank on George and Robert that almost got them fired. Because of calling Blitz a warden or whatever. It was a very
Yeah.
rude prank.
I should
Yeah.
And don't turn away. I know you had some involvement on the first time
I
that
had
happened.
no involvement whatsoever, and you have no proof.
You two were the only two who were there that overheard Blitz talking about it during their PT that morning.
Yeah, so? It's still no proof.
And also, you were there the first time, asking
Yeah,
if
you
would
got
like
photographic
the warden
evidence?
got them in...
No, you don't.
I need to go put eye stuff in my eyes. My eyes are starting to hurt. Right.
Fine. I know
Well,
the truth.
yeah, you always do. That's part of the job.
No, you don't.
I do know the truth. And unlike Horo,
No, you
I
don't.
don't upset people on purpose.
Two
Okay,
sides
I know
of
the
the same
truth.
Have a
coin.
good day, you two. I will probably see you around.
Good day.
I'd bet. A reporter who does
She
and a
doesn't know the
reporter who
truth.
doesn't. Yeah, I'm sure. But a reporter has
She
to
doesn't know
think
the
they
truth.
know the truth, otherwise they're not, really believing in what they're reporting.
I'm gonna go walk around.
Sure. I'll be in my office for a few minutes and then I'll probably be back around.
Roger.
All right. I'm just going to quickly do something in real life. I'll be right back. Hello, hello. Sorry for being gone for so long. I know it wasn't that long, but I quickly ate a little bit of food, leftovers from when I made breakfast burritos this morning, and got a drink of water, used the bathroom. The classics, you know, the classics. Should we do Hartley today a little bit? I'm debating if we should do Hartley or stay as the general. I think maybe we wait for Knight to play as Hartley. So we'll do a little bit more general then. Excuse me. Good. Yeah. So he's specifically been studying music the last week.
We need to display this now. Trying to figure out where I should be working at.
About 4 people today come up to me, tell me that I look so like they.
Yeah.
They tell me that I look.
Look what?
They've come up to me and they're like, "Oh my god, you look fucked up."
Yeah, because you do.
Yeah.
Honestly, I was
If you take into account yesterday, that's like 12, 14 people.
I'm glad I didn't get any issues on that council meeting because I was thinking, man, if I did, you would have been great for it.
Yeah, you would have fucking taken a picture of me and be like, "Ha, this is my subordinate." Yeah.
Honestly, yeah.
Well, I mean, that was the plan anyway.
But wasn't necessary. So you can just show off for the people.
Yeah.
Let them know.
Yeah.
Inspire some confidence in them.
Do your part there. You should at least ask.
Ooh,
Okay, to go in.
What do we do if there's a group of people bullying one new person and asking them arithmetic questions? And as public service, do we save them or do we leave them to their demise?
I think we can try and help them if we're feeling good about it, but if they're not breaking a law, you know.
I don't know.
Is
but
this
it's like
something you can show me?
You know. No, I think they stopped now. But they were at the cafe and they were just like asking a new person like arithmetic questions, like what's the fucking velocity speed of an unladen swallow, and like how many rounds does a specific gun with a modification shoot at, and this is like stuff that no one usually would know.
Yeah, that's a little bit weird, but
I felt it was
probably a personal issue.
Felt it was within you know.
Yeah.
Military, like, civil service to save them from that horrific bullying.
Yeah, huh. I mean, you know what? We can try. Councilman?
Good to see you again. Not interrupting, am I?
No, just enjoying the day. He's getting some much-needed sunlight.
Yep.
Good afternoon, sir. And to whom do I have the pleasure?
Lieutenant Calvin, Sarai.
Enjoying a hard-earned day off, I see.
Yes.
It's a very hesitant yes.
He's still working.
I'm like, yeah, just
You're not.
foot patrol kind of deal.
Is he one of yours, or are we reaming out someone else?
He's one of mine, yeah.
Huh?
Adamas.
Look,
Well, the general himself didn't force me into this. This is a volunteerish
it is
kind of
his
deal.
own choice, and if he wants to help out, I'm not going to stop him. It's not like he's going around, armed,
You're not going
ready
to stop him.
to
The man
act.
looks like he's being held together with duct tape.
From experience, I know that going out and working can be better for the mind, the soul, and the body sometimes.
Sometimes.
Sometimes. If I saw him overworking himself, I'd make him stop. But
Well, if you see him trying to lift something with or without his legs, then please reprimand him.
I will.
I'm not doing any physical exertions.
He gets PTO, right?
Yeah.
Hmm? Should I go?
I assume so.
No, he's just always like this. It's okay.
Ah, okay. It's a bit of like the antisocial type, or is it just
Yeah.
like, is it the position?
It stems from his childhood.
Got you. Got it right. Well, I will
I'm not
leave you
sure I
gentlemen to
appreciate
it.
that.
Anyway,
And, Lieutenant, please ensure that you get yourself proper rest as well.
I will do so. Thank you.
Thank you for everything you do for us. I'm evading my office for a little bit longer before they trap me in there.
I don't blame you. That's what I've been trying to do whenever I can get out of there.
Well, at least you can say that you're out on patrol.
Yeah, it is a great excuse.
Absolutely. Well, enjoy your patrolling, General, and enjoy your easier duties, Lieutenant. Good evening.
Will do. Thank you.
Evening. You gotta make banter.
Yeah.
Listen,
One of the council members.
one of the council members who approved what we were trying to do. So
Okay.
yeah,
That's fine, but why you gotta use me as a banter?
afternoon.
Good afternoon.
I wanted to check. Are you feeling better? At least as much as you can.
I'm doing fine.
He's okay. He is.
I'm
I'm keeping an eye on
perfectly
him.
fine, except when I walk down the street, there's like 15 people telling me, "God, you look like shit."
Tends to happen. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
usually people do that when you look
Yeah.
like shit.
Yeah. I've gotten my fair share of it. Trust me, I understand.
God, you look like shit.
Thanks.
And I'm walking away.
No problem.
It's the first time you hear everything.
What?
Nothing.
First time hearing that?
Yeah.
I 100% doubt that.
No, you're right. When this happened, it was out for a very long time.
Yeah. I would have guessed you'd have close friends who would have been like, "God, you look like shit." When, yeah.
Unfortunately.
Please don't tell me you're. Please. No. It was supposed to be a joke.
Before this, I did.
Okay. Still depressing.
Yeah, trust me, I know. That's what happens when you live.
Is that another white cat?
Yeah. It is.
They're multiplying.
They're a Warden Prometheus program.
Huh? Oh.
So.
Lovely. I'm gonna walk around and get told I look like shit more.
Alright, have fun.
Thank you, I probably will not. Oh, hello, mother.
What? Probably won't what?
Oh, people just, what do they keep doing?
Yeah, walk down the street, everyone's calling me, everyone's saying, oh, you look like shit.
Well, I mean...
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I mean, it's kind of looking better. It's
Yeah, it's a slightly different shade of purple
as
today.
bad. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's
Look,
receding a little bit, especially on the jaw.
that's the price you pay for choosing to work when you're this fucked up.
I'll go lay in my bed and like just not come outside for 2 months.
I mean,
That's up to you.
don't you have like a... Don't you have like a...
What?
Like a warden or a candidate that can...
One of the warden
maybe
candidates
speed
just
up his
walked
healing
past and was like-
progress?
No, I already have, Ada was doing that.
You say, surely there's someone that can help you.
Too much of that and it'll... Yeah, too
Councilman?
much of that and it'll fuck you up.
You should probably be resting. Or get it
I am
like
resting.
a pot of tea.
I would, but Biscotti was trying to bully me and bully other people, so...
Wait, what do you mean he's bullying people?
He accosted one new person with like a little group of friends that he has at like outside the bakery, and they're hounding them with questions of arithmetic and like questions that no one would usually know, like what's the velocity or the flight speed of an unladen swallow or some shit. And we're talking about other stuff and like, and then when I was like, you guys bullying them, he came at me with those questions and tried to make me embarrassed, and I'm like, you know what, Biscotti, you go back to work. And I walked away. And he looked at me really weird for some reason.
What do you mean really weird?
I don't know, he just stared at me for a minute, like really weirdly.
I see.
That is...
I
Yeah.
don't know if they're around anymore.
Who?
You should probably ask Miss Genesis. Apparently, they had a really angry reader of the paper. Verbally.
Oh.
I think it was verbally. I couldn't tell from where I was walking. Anyway, someone was yelling at her about stuff from the paper.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah. Horror.
Might be an idea to find out who's doing it because they sounded very angry. And specifically, if they talk to Horo, Horo will probably get punched.
Yeah.
Yeah, he should probably lay low.
Well, that seems like something that you can do, General.
Sure.
Yeah. Let me just go do all that. Let me just go sort
Yeah.
that out.
Alright, sure. Thanks for offering, yeah.
That wasn't an offer.
Oh, you said it. Did you just lie to me?
By the way, I'm assuming.
No, sorry, I'm
you all
about to go
had-
sleep.
Yes.
I'm assuming you all had a meeting already about yesterday's
Correct,
council
yeah.
meeting.
We had a small one. Me, myself, Kaywin, and Blitz, but it was just me and the 2 lieutenants.
Understood. I suppose.
we went
the
over
best
some
thing you could
details.
do is when you figure out all the details of what you're wanting, probably put together a list, and I can forward it towards the Warden Claw.
Sure, I'll make sure it goes to you then.
Well, send it to Blackburn first. I don't want to seem like I'm stepping on her
Yes.
toes. Let her confirm it and then pass it.
I do
to me.
actually have some things I want to request from Blackburn and see if it's possible. I think it would be a good idea for a bit of a full reform I was talking about. Refresh,
I see.
you know, alongside getting up the military numbers
Understood.
up, pushing for enlistment.
Yes, there was one other thing we wanted to talk about at the meeting, but sadly, our time was cut short just because it ran long. Dear, I'm sorry. Do you want to go rest? You look like you're in absolute agony.
No, I'm gonna walk around and then go rest.
Sure.
Okay.
At ease. Or whatever they say.
Do you not know what they say?
I kind of breezed through the whole military program, I'm going to be honest.
Oh, I see, I see. All right.
Just kind of ignored those little
I believe at
details.
the next meeting, you are more than welcome to join us again because we are speaking of possibly setting up a registered, like, military militia for
That'd be
civilians.
interesting.
So people can sign up ahead of time. That way you guys aren't corralling the entire time there's an emergency.
At least help people figure out what to do in the case of an emergency, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be a good idea.
Since you are all being outfitted out more, you guys can focus on that and your militia can help make sure the people around you are safe.
Yeah. Oh.
Adamas, councilman.
Baldress.
Did you have any more questions, by the way? I feel like I kind of rushed through the meeting yesterday and, like, when
No,
all five
it's
of us are in a room, we ended up yapping for a very long time, so I always feel bad for when we bring other people in.
fine. In particular, hard to say. I had mentioned, in regards to the military wardens thing, I assume that would also include the other aforementioned, sort of magisteel equipment for regular soldiers or for a special task force. I assume that would be all grouped in together with that approval.
It should be. We need to double check on the exact allotment because we only have so much
Yes,
of
of
it.
course.
So it probably can't be every single person,
No,
but the
but
unit you spoke about in your proposal.
of course, a specialized group.
Hmm.
More than there are military wardens, but less than there are, by a large margin, of actual just military.
All right, that sounds all good. All right, I need to go to the bakery before it closes
course.
because I have not had a spot of tea.
Enjoy your tea.
Have a nice day, General. Thank you.
You as well, Lady Verona. Genesis, is it true that somebody berated you or confronted you about one of the newspapers?
Yes, that's true. A woman wasn't a fan of Horo's writings and took a bit of her anger out on me. But that's alright, just some less than kind words.
Right. Well, if it progresses any worse,
Apparently her son, was one of the victims.
I see. Well, if it does get any worse or if things do progress, please let us know. So that way we can work to resolve it
I'll make sure
before
to.
things get bad. That's all I really had to say, just making sure that you're not being harassed over this.
And that's been the only altercation, so it's not a common occurrence.
Understood.
It's understandable, just lost her son. She's grieving.
It's a lot. I've been visiting families all week. Doesn't get any easier. I hope it never does.
It doesn't. But thank you for your concern.
Of course. Part of the job. If things do get worse, let us know.
Of course.
So I took their recommendation.
Understood.
Indeed.
Should be evening any minute now. Excuse me. Honestly, I'm thinking about leaving session early today because I'm so tired. I woke up at 6 a.m., so...
Good day, sir.
Afternoon. My fucking body just hurts, too. I think we'll just sit down here for a minute, kind of out of character. Like, obviously, we're in character for anybody who walks in. Oh, man. I'm fucking beat. Holy shit. I am hurting. Ugh. I fucked up my sleep schedule, so that's really been fucking me up the past couple days. How was that? Damn, I guess Fushi didn't make it in today. Fuck. Yeah, that comment that K1 made about like having friends that tell you look fucked up is actually really fucked, and I sort of started to hint at it. Because the general had people that would have done that. But the reason he looks like this is because he's the one who fucking survived while all of the other candidates he was with died. The reason he's fucked up is from that incident. Meaning all his close friends all died in that one day. In that one incident that he was the sole survivor of. So, there was no one in the hospital to visit him and say, man, you look fucked up, because they were all fucking dead. He looked better than the rest of them on a technicality. Excuse me. I do really like the sleek black look. Like here, I'll take off the jacket for a minute. There's something about the sleek black look. Grace during the Adamas visits? I would assume so.
You weren't there at the time.
Tell me what you took and where you got it from.
Hello. Hello, sir.
The hell did you do?
Just sorting out some stuff. Nothing. Just sorting
You're
out some
gonna have
stuff.
to stop me from beating the shit out of an injured man.
What did he do?
You can attempt, and I will whoop you.
You know, he took medicine from the first aid kits. I spent, you know, almost an entire day repacking and redoing. You good, sir?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm just sitting here.
I won't press the issue. You get going. You have to show me this stuff, because...
What issue? I'm just sitting here. I'm looking at my arms. I just got him. He literally just got him cleaned up in character. He hasn't seen them black like this in a long time. It is a very nice look. You might stick with it. Well, now that we're getting Magisteel, he's going to turn his outer plating into Magisteel, so. Should get a cape. Oh, that's really funny you say that. I don't think it's visible on here. No, it's not. There is a toggle on this one, is all I'll say. How the hell did you get over there? The hell? When we get the new outfit, we will have something.
Hello, sir.
Afternoon. You need something?
Is Mr. I was wondering if Mr. Lieutenant Blitz was in? I
He
wanted to make sure his arm was working right.
should be around. I can call him up on the radios if you want to see him.
I don't want to bother him. He's probably doing something important.
I doubt it. I'll go make sure he's not here. I'll go look around quick. I know we have Lieutenant Kaywin here. I'll Well, I think they're in the basement right now. So,
Wait, you think Mr. Blitz is in the basement?
no, I think Emilitz and Kaylin are currently in the basement. I think they're down those stairs.
Oh.
I think.
Oh, okay.
I think. Anyway, oh, it looks like they might be coming.
That's fair.
Right. Anyway, I'll tell you what. I'll check. Hold on.
Okay.
Lieutenant Blitz, are you around? This is General Adamas.
Unfortunately, yes. The great god Vulcan himself has made sure that I still function and move by the day. How can I assist?
I have a candidate here who's wanting to check on your arm.
Time I was
Where y'all at?
Military headquarters.
You're right there.
Yeah. Don't know why I said that so unconfidently. He's on his way here.
Okay, sir. Thank you.
Of course. Sure, it's no trouble for him. Things have been calm the past couple days for us.
Well, that's good.
For now.
For repairs.
Calm is always scary at first.
Congratulations about getting new wardens, I guess? I heard you're going to be training with us.
Yeah. Some will.
Mm.
We'll be having a few people that we go for a selection process with. We'll have to see exactly how it's decided and how it goes down, but I'll make sure that we... I'll make sure they're good picks.
I was just going to say, yeah, I'm sure they will be. If you... I don't know the extent of how you're going to be wardens, but if any of your people need help with their arms, if they're getting one, I assume because the wardens, there'd be sort of wardens.
Essentially
there's
full
a lot
wardens.
Of really skilled engineers there, so we can help.
Appreciate it. I'm sure that
So
we
feel free to
will
ask.
come and knock in when the time comes. But yes, we will be... The military warden program will be essentially what you are, but just with a different focus. So full arms, magisteel, whatever. But the focus will be on protecting Reinhold itself from the inside. And unlike, generally you're trained to fight magic beasts and other such threats, we will be trained specifically to deal with human threats.
May Vulcan drop his big-ass fucking hammer or paw on his anvil. Hey there, Scout. How can I assist you?
Oh, I was just checking on your arm, seeing if it was moving correctly. Cause
It is a
we
giant
worked
Swiss
on
Army
it,
knife.
but
It's amazing.
To make sure it was
Incredible. Ow, fuck my arm.
There. Oh.
Yes. Seems to be operating all right. Giving it a little bit of time readjusting to some of the new parts. Been taking me a little bit, but it's feeling all right. Just taking me a little bit to kind of get used to it. Not in a bad way. Just I'm kind of used to kind of working with lesser grade stuff, so having some new little bits and pieces in there kind of feels good to actually be able to maneuver it like natural.
Welcome. I mean, that's good. They were a little tricky. They were like really different sizes, so we don't really use. But I mean, I'm used to working with old tech anyway. Not that you're like super old tech, but you said.
Oh no, you're okay. I am. No, sorry. I'm an amalgamation. Don't worry. No, I mean as a insult, even the slightest. In fact, you were able to actually get her going as good as you did, as quick as you did. Got me genuinely impressed, actually. Immediately made me sit down with all of
Tell them you weren't on anything. And get what they recommend.
I'm used to working with old tech, so that probably helped. Don't be too mad at them. But yeah.
No, not bad, not bad. Just my form of training is a little bit more aggressive.
That might be a good option, yeah.
Velocity.
That's good. I was just talking to, right, he's the general. About the new military warden stuff happening. And for the record, sir, I'm not upset by. I mean, not that I would be upset. I'm kind of glad you guys are going to be fighting the people. Means I can try to focus on fighting the magic beasts.
Yeah. I think it'll be a good distinction.
It'd be nice. I didn't join to fight people.
Well, hopefully this will alleviate that worry then, and you will never have to.
Hopefully.
Hold on.
Alright, you know.
Hey, Win, what's going on?
Hello. Nothing. We're just sorting out my my bit of a stupidity while I was delirious from injuries.
You need to go to the hospital.
On the day. So yes, I'm going to the hospital right now.
Right. Take him there.
Yes, sir.
Oh, you don't
Come
need
on,
to take me there. I'm
Lieutenant.
going there now.
Take him there.
I'm not a child. I can go there by myself.
Anyone who's injured is basically a child.
Get you to the hospital.
Yeah, you
And that's why I keep this around. But also because it's my right arm.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Don't leave him until he's in a room with a doctor.
No, I don't need to be in a room with a doctor.
I had to do it.
That was my take on humor. Don't worry, it's a little bit old and dirty. I get it. I get you. Someday I gotta see about getting this girl detached, though. I'm gonna have to get a new frame one of these days. This melted body of mine's getting there. Unfortunately. I don't really tell too many people about it, but I can feel it. Chaff in the knees and stuff like that.
You said that the whole frame was melted? Or because of the arm, it all kind of melted together? Is that it?
All of it. Everything you're seeing underneath this is my entire original frame, including my core.
Oh. That would be a project to unravel.
Was it when it was in a phase? It was not.
Yeah, I think we'll end it here.
Parts and bits and stuff, but never
Well, actually, Scout, considering I just got confirmation today, I actually was going to eventually come and talk to you about that. There is potential that this old girl might be set back up to speed again. And that means I'm going to need a dedicated engineer that I can work together with. Make sure she operates the way she's supposed to.
This is General Adamas. I'm going to be in my office for the rest of the night. If you need anything, just call, but I'll be working. We did do we haven't gotten to do the in-character Magitech checkup, but we did do it with I did it in the downtime this week essentially because he needed to get his shit repaired anyway, so it just made sense. So he would have gotten checked up in the downtime, but if he wasn't getting it checked up in the downtime, he'd probably be dead at this point. Because it builds up dirty mana. But we can assume he's not getting it as regularly anymore as he used to. Give a good excuse. I will... You're back again. I'm going to respawn quick, and then I'm going to go in as Hartley. God. I'm just gonna quickly put some more contact drops in my eyes, and then be right back. Hello, hello. We're back for a moment. I really need to go update Hartley. It's still an older version. But Hartley over the past week has let's see. He wouldn't be wearing that stuff right now. He's just wearing this basically. Hey.
I hope you trip over and break one of your elbows.
What the fuck, dude?
You sent fucking Ice to go to the fucking hospital with me.
Yeah.
Calvin was treated like a child.
Yeah. Well, because he's, injured.
How bad that is?
He's injured and made it clear he was delirious.
But they were like, I will make sure that he takes his medication. And I'm like, I fucking need someone to make sure I take my medication. I'm an adult. I'm like 20 years older than all of you.
You're also a little bit delirious, and you were high on pain meds, you said. So,
Yeah, well, apparently I wasn't on fucking pain meds.
What were you on?
I thought, okay, so the original thing was pain meds.
Uh-huh.
But Ice informed me that the pain meds that is normal for there to be in military stores back then was amphetamines and other drugs of such kind that are very hard. So we're like, all right. I'm like, all right. I wouldn't. He wouldn't have taken like stuff that is obviously like morphine and like the top shit. He would have taken just stuff that he could have easily gotten. And then Ice just pulled out. You're taking. You just grabbed a bottle of vitamins from someone's locker. So apparently I was taking vitamins as painkillers, and it was just a placebo effect.
Kind of funnier, but
yeah, it's funnier. Except now my fucking character is going to be called Vitamin as a nickname.
Well, you know what? Maybe what if we just we could just reveal like next episode that they were just hard drugs in a vitamin container.
Oh my fucking god!
It was just some poor military.
That would be horrible.
It was just they were hiding their drugs in a vitamin container, so it just goes all the way. It just loops all the way back around.
Jesus Christ!
Someone in my chat just called you Little Vitamin Boy.
Yes. Thank you. No, yeah, Little Vitamin Boy. It's not like the vitamin bottle was hiding the drugs. Now I'm like the hard. He is. Oh.
I like that idea. I like the idea that this military person just had hard drugs. So you've also now you've destroyed the evidence by taking the vitamins, by taking the drugs. So that's great.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
There are still some in the bottle.
No, you took
and
them all.
And he still has them. He still has the bottle because Ice was like, these are vitamins. And he was shaking the bottle. And then he's like, you need to put that back. And I haven't put it back yet.
We can establish out of character if you there's a military person hiding.
Oh yeah, no, I want to do that. I want to do that.
I think that's so funny.
Because that'll be fucking funny.
Yeah.
Now we just gotta figure out who it was and if it was one of the people who died, because then there would be no consequences for that person.
Probably someone who's dead. Probably,
yeah.
That's the easiest way. You lose one of people. I think it was yeah. What a day!
I can't believe it.
I'm so fucking tired. I should go back in as Hartley now for at least a little bit. I should go do a little bit of
go for it.
Puppet Boy RP.
Go for it.
Okay. And then I've been up since 6 a.m. So I'm gonna go to fuck to bed as soon as I leave.
Yeah, that's fucking fair.
I'm so tired.
Come here, Shabba Dabba. Hold on, wait, let me. Am I okay to walk around? I don't know if we were done yet.
maintain the shrine of Igni. If you know where it was.
Fuck, voice changer. Apologies for sniffling still. I need to clean up my house. I think that's the main thing. I am the boy. The boy's papa is still missing. So he is not dressing himself properly, like I was saying before. He is very much stopped doing to the same standard. He has now stopped wearing the vest properly and the stuff properly, so he's just not wearing it today. He's not being kept up to a standard now that soliloquy's gone. It almost makes me wonder if this is part of the experiment. Let's abandon the boy and see like how he does on his own for a bit. Soliloquy did not come back with us.
Don't tell anyone in town. This is a warden thing. Well, if it's keep it inside the school. Don't spread around town. It's
another one to add to the list.
But
See, it's just for clarity.
shared with your fellow.
You were not in trouble.
This broke apart.
Yes, when magical devices break
More
apart,
green
they leave
dust.
behind residuum. That is the name that Mal identified it
Enough for
under.
another bag?
I don't know, but we're going
This
to
is why I
find
kept the
out.
mat. It's fine. This is why I had the mat.
Is
Yeah, put it in his bag.
We were prepared.
residuum.
See, this is really cool, but I'm really dumb.
Where's the brush?
If you come to the research department, you can page through my previous
Yeah, we're
notes.
tired of
Yes?
this thing.
Gotta get.
I'm probably gonna make it a prefab and
magical
sell
item
it.
that breaks apart.
Hey,
The object itself.
a
is
lot
like a regular
just
object.
happened, apparently.
No, it falls
Not a
to
single grain
residuum.
wasted.
It just falls straight to residuum.
Huh. Okay.
Look, this is no secret.
Might be best to go ahead and come over, just so we can make sure everyone's up to speed.
Times were and what they started next to. If you wish to tell any of the other candidates, go ahead. Just once again,
That
keep it in
means that
town.
our theory about the aisle was right.
If they wish
If
for
for no other
more
reason-
explicit information, they should come to the research
problem
department. I have
is
taken
if you
explicit
say
notes
it,
on everything so
you
far.
might have
Hello, Hartley.
headhunters from just about every
Hello.
other
Hello.
league after you.
I think I'm
And
good
you
with
don't
that.
want that.
Yeah.
This is as much
Monkey
as your
then.
own safety as keeping anything secret.
Mhm.
I need to go look up old maps. If we know where the town from the shrine we were just at to
You missed it. There was a big,
and we know
pretty wall map.
The
physical
locations.
That must have been
that
cool.
town
Might as
didn't-
well.
That town did not move, so it
There was
can be
something to walk
points
in on, that's for
referenced
sure.
against the migration paths.
Yes,
I
we know
see.
where the village is. From there,
Hey.
it'd be a matter of it extrapolating distance.
Yes. Say
Honestly,
something.
if you're curious, go
I was
ask
just
questions.
saying,
One.
Right, I'm thinking.
Hickory. Eldest sister can help us find the last one.
I must
Yes.
go find a map.
Even if she can't say it, she'd be able to track it.
I'm gonna go catch
Oh,
Talia.
You'd have to be able to.
Yeah, okay. I'll catch you up later.
It makes a lot of sense.
It does.
Where is the point then?
Great findings today.
Thank you for helping to solve the puzzle cube.
I didn't do.
If not for your help, we wouldn't be able to have this information.
Sure.
It's a huge find.
There's. Yeah, okay. Cool.
We should talk to Nola. We have a name. Let's go.
Yes. More names and stuff. Maybe I can talk to them when they're settled down.
Right.
Guess we found our lead.
Yeah, that's whatever that means. Sure. I'm gonna clean up all this junk on the floor.
You alright?
Yeah, it's just a lot of information. You know, what do you do with that? I ain't know what half those words mean, or even old town names. Never heard them before. Heard Raiden, but you know.
Got here sooner. Maybe we'd be able to had something to record it. Maybe we could tell if it was in the radius of the right rating.
Well, I didn't tell Hartley about it, and he's not gonna. I don't think he's in the mood to press on it, to be honest.
Yes, they are getting medically checked over.
New candidate.
He's over
Very
there.
good. I will see to them in a minute. Yes, Marcus. Come here.
Yeah.
I may
New
come,
candidate?
if we're doing another dinner, I may come over. There's something I do need to
I suppose
ask.
we're getting a new candidate.
I suppose so.
What is it? Private?
He's huge. Like, built. Like, tall.
Like Asher?
Yeah. Yeah, about like the slam, give or take.
This is who Valdres was speaking of during the assembly.
There were a lot of Valdres was speaking of. Which one are we talking about in particular here?
This is our Promethean representative. Well, that was the right term, but...
What's your name? Why'd you two teach your heads the opposite ways?
So I realized I didn't even have the manners to ask them their name. Just been referring to them as the Promethean Angel.
Hi, Promethean Angel. What's your name? I'm Celestia. Nice to meet you.
Not common.
He does a lot of good work with it.
Uzume for now.
Uzume.
Yeah.
All right.
And there's Paz.
There's a pass.
I was not looking where I was going.
All right, new student, new student.
I found my research buddy.
Hey, Paz.
Yeah.
This is a new student. We heard about new student. Ruth told us about new student. Who are they?
Oh, Shika? Yeah, there's a new cadet.
So she's the green one.
Green one.
At least,
I always thought that was more of like a gem.
A gem in Zilla.
Hello.
Hello.
Way after everyone else. Ah, okay.
I wouldn't say way after.
Well, there also seems to be a lot of conflicting information going on. Well, here's the thing that happened. Everyone was talking about it by saying, "Did you?"
Yeah, Hartley's kind of purposeless right now. Honestly, I might have to call the session here soon. My body is just killing me. I think maybe we sit here and we wait and watch the sun go down. I think that's what we do. I think Hartley wants to watch the sunset. Or to at least, like, I don't know where the sun is in the sky, but to watch it turn from sunset to, from evening to night full, I suppose. Watch the dusk fall. That's absolutely it, Hydra. He is. He's trying to see the difference between artificial and real right now. That's in the back of his mind, at least. That's what he's really trying to figure out. Does it really matter if something is artificial, if it feels real? Or is it just imitation? A copy? Is it not up to the same quality? Or could it be even better? Improved?
How you doing?
I'm okay. I came here to watch the
What you doing?
sunset.
Ah, it is getting close to that time.
I'm not sure when it will happen exactly, but
True. Has your day been going alright for you?
yes, I've been reading different things most days the
Oh, what
last
you been reading?
week. I've started reading more about music and the violin
Ah.
and other instruments too, like the
Ah.
piano.
I was gonna say, if you've been reading up on the violin, I know Uriel would love that.
Yes, I spoke to him already. I'm hoping that he can teach me a few things.
That'd be nice. See a duet.
If I could learn, that would be nice. I'd like
I'd
to
come
learn.
and listen. I think it'd be fun. Never too much music in the world.
Do you think so?
Yeah. Every song has its own story.
Stories are made every day.
That makes sense.
Now you have me wondering when a sunset will happen. It's been a while since I've actually watched one.
There's a pattern to it. But there's a pattern to everything here.
Yeah. A lot of things seem to be on clockwork. To an extent. But those patterns tend to make things a little bit easier for everyone. Ooh.
I suppose so.
I mean, do you enjoy the patterns of things?
I'm not sure. I guess it's nice knowing when things are going to happen. But there are some things that when I watched the water when we were outside, it was the movement of the water felt there was still a pattern, but it wasn't repeating almost. There was a level of
unknown
to it, a level of change. But here, I watch the waves crash. I go out south, and I watch the waves crash onto the rocks, and it's the same. For the most part, after a while, it does loop.
Yeah, because the whole place is moving in the same motions it always does.
It's very small things. If you were to put everything together, it might never loop. But if you start to look into the inner details of individual parts of it, see it. It's interesting.
I guess it's good to have some things loop, and then it's also good to have the variety of things outside of the loops. Let you experience things you didn't expect. See the wonders that you usually wouldn't see when random things happen.
Did you like it out there?
I did. It felt refreshing to be able to see the sky of itself without the kind of fake sky that we have in here. I know that is all looping.
Yeah.
Outside it's much more smoggy, but sometimes at night you can still see the stars, which is nice.
It's
never mind.
Very real.
It is otherwise occupied.
If you want, we could just go to the academy.
Sure, move off to one side or something.
I walk back and forth twice now.
I've heard that Dusk's telescope can see the real stars.
I'm not 100% sure. I'm not sure if it sees the real stars or just a simulation of how they would currently be.
Well, I asked him, like an example, if I wanted to see the moon, since we can't really see it in here. And he told me his telescope still has the ability to pierce through the smog and see the real moon.
That's interesting. I'll have to look at it more, because I would like to use it to do that.
That's why I haven't seen the moon. I think I was too tired at night to really look for it when we were out there during the nights. I just kind of went to bed, didn't even think about it. But now that I'm back in here, and he told me that, I'd love to be able to see what it looks like now.
It's an option.
Seen it in... Yeah, I've seen it in books and stuff, but never really seen the real thing in a clear view. And looking through a telescope will probably look different too. Never probably will see it as that close as I would from just sitting down here looking up at it. Oh, I wish I could go borrow a book from his library.
There are a lot of books in there.
Oh yeah, there's all kinds of books in there. Mostly from his personal collection. I just have to always write a note to let him know that I have which one I have.
I'll probably be looking in his collection again soon, and taking some books for myself.
Yeah, I'm sure he enjoys that they're getting use.
Yes.
But it was nice talking to you.
It was good talking to you too. Thank you.
Thank you. We'll talk again for sure.
I hope so.
Hope so too. Maybe we can find some time to get the telescope working and see the moon.
That'd be nice. I'd like that.
Alright. I'll be sure to poke Dusk about the idea. See if he can help us.
Okay. That's a good conversation. I'm gonna wait for the sunset and then we'll probably go end. Just because I'm so tired. My legs, like my lower calves, just really fucking hurt. My arms hurt. My eyes hurt. I need to get off the game, and then honestly, I need to go order those prescription lenses because I can't keep wearing these contacts. So I need to make sure I do that today or tonight or tomorrow.
I'll get this thing back to my room. Okay.
I definitely need to go to fuck to bed. We gotta stay and watch the sunset. Which I assume will set in like a couple minutes because it's almost the next hour. I have a terrible headache coming from my eyes though, so may have to leave earlier than that even. They come in waves, so not like all the time, at least. I'm working on potentially new shit for Hartley at sometime down the line. Stuff we probably won't get in character for a very long time, but I am working on stuff for Hartley that I think would be very cool. I'm considering changing his, because I want to change his body base. I'm considering changing his blades up from the open the hand up and like they come out to the mantis style blades, like they pop out from underneath. That could be cool. It occurred to me that I don't actually know when they triggered the nighttime toggle. It could be later. I assumed it was the top of the hour, but who knows? hate this guy, dude. I hope. Guys, it's hitting me. Oh, just hold on a little bit longer. I have to stay here until the sunset. You know. I've established that. There's no reason Hartley would give up. Excuse me. I'm so sorry. I really just thought it would be closer to the time I said. So that's on me for coming here this soon. Level 6. I'm sure I know it's just DM discretion on when they hit it. Oh, my eyes hurt so much less with this lighting, though.
Yeah, it was. It's awkward no matter what, especially when people ask questions pertaining to someone who has said abilities. Kind of gets awkward. So. Hi, Hartley.
Hello.
Are you doing all right?
I'm okay.
Okay. You doing anything at the moment?
Not particularly.
All right. You want to come have food with us? I don't know if you eat or enjoy the setting of a dinner.
I can come with for now.
Sure.
The
Unless,
company and
you have...
socialization is always fine too.
Mm-hmm. Unless, you have curfew? I don't know if you have curfew.
Yeah, actually, do you have a curfew?
Not right now.
I really don't like the sound of that. No, I'm not gonna be. I'm not gonna. I mean, I know he was. I know he was built like a month ago, but he's not a kid.
Right.
Professor Soliloquy is away, so...
Yeah.
Oh.
So even if you did, you don't have to abide by it right now.
I guess so.
Sneak out, I guess, technically.
I guess I have a maybe rude question, but hardly, I guess I don't know Forge. So, if you were created so recently, you're not... No, I guess I answered my own question because he's not. I guess mentally, are you young as well? Or how does that work? I don't know if you know the answer.
I'm not sure.
Okay.
I know that
I guess that's a
I know that I'm still learning. But
I think that question
so
would
is
be hard for
everyone.
anyone to answer, Ionessa. Yeah.
That's true.
True.
I suppose it could be applied to like different races, how they mature at different rates. But to be created.
I mean, to be fair, like you and me in technical terms are like still children comparatively to most others.
Yes, that's true.
I know that when I was created, I was not like a organic baby. I understood things that organic children would not be able to. So I don't think that term would apply to me.
I was just kind of assumed like Forge were like always adults because, you know, I don't think
that's
I
right.
don't think anyone's ever made a Forge to be a kid.
But
it seems a little counterintuitive to do so, anyways.
Yes.
Yeah, that's not weird in a mean way, but that would be weird in general for someone to create, I suppose.
Yeah, well,
Or
I don't know about Milo, but I know Hickory and Dickory, they were, you know, a couple seconds apart, and they were made or born, or however they want to phrase it, with their purpose in mind and everything they know.
Hmm.
And they're still learning, so I just kind of,
Yeah.
it's like,
Good evening. Sorry for the questions.
No, it's okay.
Curious.
I don't mind.
What was Felix talking to so intently and so close? Hear that?
I have no idea.
Huh.
I mean, to be fair, it is a curiosity with Hartley, considering he's the only, like, new forged in a couple, however many years.
Oh.
I think 300?
That's a huge thing, I assume.
I think so.
I don't know much. I'm sorry. I'll catch up on my studies. Right. Well, congratulations. I don't
Thank
know
you.
how to. Sorry. Let's go get food. I'm sure
Okay.
Felix will catch up. I don't know who he's talking to.
I was told that my creation was a big deal, but
It is very much a big
Famous.
deal.
So famous.
that's part of why I have to be careful to not be alone. Because I've been told people will try and take me.
Well, a lot of people would want to know how to make like their own forge, because you can't just make a forged core out of nothing.
So Loliqui must have.
You used to not be able to. Now,
I don't know
now
how.
you're proof that
I
it
haven't
can
thought
be
to
done.
ask.
I mean,
maybe it's better if you don't ask for the moment, because then it's less threat for people to take you.
I
Or
guess
maybe
that.
it is. I don't know.
I don't know.
I guess that makes sense.
Being famous or related to famous is also very dangerous in a sense too.
I mean, actually, it might not even matter too much. I don't know. If you're curious
I don't
about it,
even
you
know
should
how
probably
well
ask,
known it
though.
is. Yeah, I mean that's very normal for someone to ask their parents parent their origins. You know.
Mom,
Sorry.
Dad, how was I born?
Professor Soliloquy calls me his son.
Okay. That's cool.
I don't think I fully understand.
I mean, I guess
family thing yet.
Do you know the concept of a family?
Yes. I know the concepts and I know the details of it. I know what makes a family, what a family is comprised of.
Sorry to hear that.
But I don't think I understand it in terms of feeling it.
That's understandable.
Yeah.
Maybe with time and exposure, it might help with learning.
Maybe.
I mean, you're probably in the
I'm
same
sure.
boat as like EQ and not exactly Hickory and Dickory because they understand more. They just have a certain perception of things.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the inn's closed, so it's like the bakery
I don't think our kitchen's
or
fixed.
no, it's not. It still burns as far as I'm concerned. So
All right, well, let's go check the bakery then. Hmm?
and it's also closed.
It is late.
Darn it. Yeah, that's true. Do you think the entertainment has any food? If they're open?
Yeah.
I mean,
they
maybe at
sell
the
drinks.
bar. They might
Wanna go
might
get
have
drink then?
something.
That spell.
Fair enough.
Bigger, smaller. The will
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
see if I can add some
Me
sort of
see if I can
secondary
find Yuki
sensory, but
first, and
yeah.
then I'll catch up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's also
Sounds
never
smart.
quiet
Actually,
in the
Hartley,
wasteland
you
either, so,
wanna
you know, if it is
wanna
quiet
come
in
with
the
us?
wasteland,
I
something
might wanna change into something more casual.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm gonna walk around a little
come
bit
here.
more. That's
Yeah,
catching up
you have a
to
good
you.
one.
Feel free to talk
It
to
was
me
nice
whenever.
catching up with you as well. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
You have a good one.
Hmm?
As well. Ah. Hello, Annie.
Oh, okay. Hey.
You're in trouble.
What? I better not.
Oh my head. No, you're not.
Okay.
You look like you were scared of something. So
I was scared I lost Hartley.
Hello.
I just went, "Ah, sorry."
I'm over here.
Can you like technically? Oh, my eyes. Can you technically see with your? What do you call that?
Yes, I've
Yeah, I know they have
just
names, but is there a general term for like the bunch of them?
Man.
I don't know. That's a good question.
Would it be appropriate?
It's just my hair, but it's part of my head and brain.
Hello, Marcus.
I guess the answer, yes, I
They'll
can
just
see
start
with them.
fucking hurting if I just do it.
Are over at the
Like my
ruins,
mom
just so
can
you
see
know.
360,
Oh,
my
okay.
sister can see 360, or maybe up to there. I can only see like maybe 180, but I need to actually
Ionessa?
focus and not be distracted. Yes?
Marcus and just said a bunch of people over by the ruins and a large group of people just went running that way.
It seems like they're probably gathering for some training or whatever. I'm gonna go see what they're doing.
Well, would you like to go learn, Hartley?
I'm interested.
All right. Do you want to go over there and I meet you there? I just want to get out of the uniform.
Okay, I can do that.
All right, I'll see you there.
I'll see you there.
Don't worry, there's a barrier up.
Snowden.
Okay, sorry, that was just
Either
a
way.
reaction.
The new candidate's
Yes,
name.
I understand. That's why I'm behind this one.
Think? Or is this Aries?
I think that gave me a hard
It's
time.
Aries.
Can also see if purifying
Oh, hello,
water
Hartley.
Hello.
steadily over time.
Hey, Arlo. Hope I'm not interrupting. Okay. Well, with that in the background, what did you want to talk about?
Holy shit.
The earplugs are helping, but the force is terrifying.
That move from Braggy was fucking crazy. That looks so cool.
Really?
We'll make suggestions.
Feel free to get comfortable, Hartley, if you want to. You have friends that you can sit down with.
Okay. I can go off the bridge?
Just don't go about, I think it was about 2 feet away from it, correct?
That's fair.
Okay.
2 feet around the diameter of the actual ruins as a barrier.
The boom.
That's a good idea, honestly.
Do better! No song though.
Hello.
I swear to God,
Ooh.
There it is.
Ooh.
Whoa. What the heck just happened?
Don't break Ares' jaw too badly. He needs that.
No, that's.
No, he doesn't.
sure
he
you can
could,
replace
he
him
could
with
do
the
with
big
shutting
mouth.
up for like a week or two.
Oh, fuck, you're right. Wait.
There's a few people.
Ooh.
Ooh. Ooh.
You're not focusing hard enough on
How
it.
much of that new core have you mastered? Not too much yet. It's only been a couple days.
0.
Good to see you, Soliloquy.
I believe Hartley
Going.
such a commentator.
Absolutely.
Yeah, mine are fine.
Hey, what just happened?
He took it up a level.
Oh.
You thought it was bad before.
Just over there giggling like a madman.
Braggy is smiling.
Front row seats were one of those seemed like a good idea at the time kind of things.
We're in the splash zone.
It is why
Yes.
It's a good thing Dusk put up a bubble.
Dusk put up a
barrier.
bubble.
Yeah.
Yeah, stop.
We need a bigger set of ruins. Braggy, can you make us a bigger island?
It was bigger.
Yeah, I know. We all know. We've heard that since we got here. It was bigger. Oh my god.
Oh, you're distracting him.
Oh,
Wow.
put it back together.
I try.
That'll take a long time.
Make another
Holy
ruins.
shit.
You can't make.
That's how you piss off vultures. That's funny.
That's what's funny. I'm not hearing a no. I'm just hearing a just so you know.
Who would I tell
My
you
ears
to stop
are
do something?
ringing bad.
I would
Yeah, you might have just
more
like,
of a
you know.
troublemaker than any of you in my warden days in terms of candidacy.
Well, I'm doing that. That's why I've got my ears down.
Oh, okay.
I think we have to reinforce it.
That's a better reaction. He's doing good.
Though it definitely will require the approval
Ooh.
and the funding to if it is gonna be another training area for wardens or anyone who wants to let out some
Ooh.
stress. Can you imagine?
I'll be right back.
face.
Maybe.
You better be.
Let's see, what other medics?
How much more do you think he's going to be able to take?
3, 4.
More than you think.
4 medics.
Oh.
Aside from me. Oh, 5.
4 minutes left. Spar any of.
Talia, I know you're excited, but don't get into this.
I have to fight Braggy and train with Braggy all week.
No jumping in.
Yes.
There's a reason why it needs to happen. He needs to use that core.
Yeah,
There's like a line waiting to fight, bro.
Yeah, especially
I
now.
normally get to fight Braggy, but this week I didn't. I didn't get Braggy, I didn't get Ader, I didn't get
Sorry
nothing.
about that.
I'll spar you after this if you
Everyone
want.
giving
him another
He's your
week.
professor. He's your professor.
I was gonna say, some of us haven't gotten to fight anyone in months.
We're
It's
still
like having a
at least
line to
just
getting
one
hit
more
by a
week.
train.
Just one
Why do
more
you
week,
want
and then
that?
you can fight him, okay?
Because it makes me
Just one
stronger
more
if I get
week.
hit by the train.
Whoa. I think it's
Hi.
people
It sure
like
does,
Do you
dear.
want to spar after this?
I hope you are learning well.
I don't have my arm.
Professor?
It's all the way back at this school.
Hello.
His arm appears.
Can I fight you?
Hello.
I didn't know you were back.
I'm asking, do you want to spar after this?
I just recently arrived. I'm sorry for the delay.
It's okay.
I assume something happened.
Welcome back.
Alright, we'll just decide.
Thank you.
I'm actually kind of a big Braggy stan.
Also, as a tip, if Braggy ever does what
I was collecting information that may be useful to you and me.
I know.
As an apology for being delayed.
That's okay.
What if
I'm just glad you're back.
wanna hit him back when he's in that mode?
Oh my goodness.
I mean, you can.
Well, I'm so glad I can share secrets with you.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Oh, okay.
That's the whole point.
Dusk has put up a force field to prevent any kind of
I feel bad.
wind or blows to make it as
Well, he is a little more durable now.
I know. Well, to be fair, it is only my fighter core. It's not my tank core. That one would be different.
Yeah.
What's your tank core?
Hmm?
She understands.
What's your tank core?
I don't need to be breaking any bones.
Right here, in my chest.
I just don't want her thinking.
I think we can avoid.
I don't know what it
Because no one has
is.
explained that to them. Yep. No one has explained that to them.
Essentially.
It's my heart.
Ooh, rocks.
There's the rock.
How are you holding up?
Oh.
You kind of need that.
Yeah, I do. That's why I'm alive.
I'm glad.
He's picking apart the ruins. He took a chunk out of the ground.
That's fine, I'll repair it later.
Don't worry. Good luck. That's a big piece.
Resting.
I'll repair it later.
Just have Marcus repair it. He can throw rocks.
Oh, true. Make Marcus do it.
Marcus
Maybe the training.
waddled his happy ass away.
K-class was a bit.
I will be right back.
You waddled away.
He can do it another
Okay.
day.
Waddle his ass back. Exactly.
Okay.
Ruins aren't going anywhere.
Though I'm
No.
concerned on the amount of feedback his arm is getting.
He's running
Yeah,
out of mana.
I'm just trying to work it down to the point
I mean,
where
hey, obviously.
I've been thinking of
With how much he's been attempting the electrics is...
Yes, and very
It's
big
too
fries in my
unrefined.
closet.
and
We
mana
know
break.
it.
Makes sense.
Alright, Kavanaugh Genesis seems like she's gonna be fine. Looking for an individual in black clothing, golden
Alright, I'm gonna call it there.
accents, golden eyes, golden marking on their forehead.
I don't think it would be wise
Yeah.
to burn yourself.
Let's stop it now.
Last seen in the entertainment
I'm curious
district.
to see where this goes. This, well, with the battle bodies and all that, you know.
Yes. We both reached our objectives.
I think so.
Damn miracle, no one
I just hope not to disappoint.
No.
I think you'll do great.
Suzume was telling me of the constructs y'all ran into inside the ruins. Were you able to study them much?
Aww.
I don't know how well it's gonna do if he gets
I presumed that they would be. What are you looking for?
I have good ears.
It's true. You didn't hear anything.
Nothing. If there was a way to avoid
Good man.
Definitely worth a change for them. Uzume definitely has their opinion of how it started.
Girls' night then.
She's not standing behind me, is she? Just making
Girls'
sure.
night. Is that happening tonight or is that happening later?
Nah, I'm still planning it. The final goal was achieved.
How much is it,
That'd be
Kavanaugh?
fun. Girls' night.
Received a statement.
It's really
I didn't
hard
get
to
to
get
go
everyone
out.
together.
Constructs coming out of the ruins after the
There was one before.
came out, so
There was like one
I
before,
have
but that was like when we
informed,
got to Reinhold. I'm pretty sure it was like second week or something. It's been a while.
That was when all girls like went out and got drunk.
Yeah.
That's not fair.
I
I
remember
didn't.
that.
Pretty sure.
I was busy
I
running.
didn't get
around.
to do
go on guys' night.
Yeah, I didn't get to do it either, so don't worry.
We'll make up for it.
Double the drinks. No, I'm joking. Don't.
Hey,
Double the drinks.
don't joke about that. Don't joke about that. I'm down for that. Pour me a double and slap my ass and call me whatever. I don't know.
Huh?
What?
What?
What did she mean by this?
Ma'am?
Oh, hello, Professor.
I will tell you another time.
It's a Douglas
Okay.
thing. I'm sorry. Bailey, help me. Help me, Bailey.
Bumblebee can't help
In this
you.
moment.
You did this to yourself.
You have fun with that.
Aries collapsed.
Alright, Spar's over, it's safe.
Is he good?
He just
he'll
fought the
live.
wall
I
for
think he
like
died.
more than 5 minutes.
He got hit by
He's
a
not
wall.
He is
dead.
not
So,
dead.
Okay, that's good to
He's not
know.
dead. I attended to him. He's just very tapped out.
He was doing a lot of things
His
I
control
hadn't
on the
seen him
spells
do
is
before.
still very inefficient.
He's okay, I assume?
Yeah, he's fine.
Oh, you just wanna shoot
You
him.
could go shoot him to make him feel better.
yeah, go shoot him.
Sure.
Go heal him.
big room.
He already got healed though, and plus,
Room.
Just
Yeah,
double
Lisa.
check. Get in your practice. Get in your
Shoot
get in your
him?
practice.
Okay, I'll shoot
Yeah, get in
him.
your practice. Heal him.
Shoot him.
Okay.
Oh my
You
god.
can't heal someone, can you?
Oh, this is gonna be
Aries, I'm
good.
sorry.
Wait, can they ever heal him?
He's gonna end up on the news.
Axel,
He is.
just move a little to the right.
Axel, move.
Oh.
To the right. Yeah. Ah.
Oh.
Aries literally said, "That's an order. Don't shoot me."
Damn it.
He pulled right.
But wouldn't it have made him feel better?
He pulled a
Damn it.
ring.
Pull the
Sorry,
ring.
you're not ranked.
Oh, I'm sure.
You know what we'll do? We'll throw a beam back at him.
Oh.
Yeah, Aries said don't
Just
shoot.
right at his head. Like,
Yeah.
you know?
Mm.
Aries.
And then we run away and they go,
Aries
who
does
did
not
that?
outrank us.
I'm hearing
I don't know.
that word used a lot.
I'm Instructor Captain Treya. Aries is just Aries.
2 titles?
What word?
Ass?
Yeah. Yes, I am a captain.
Oh my god.
Would you like to
I
run
mean, he's
four
a
laps
secretary.
here?
Secretary to the Warden General is basically like.
It is a word to describe a donkey, and it is also a word to describe a posterior.
I like how the other
I see.
papers are all arguing, saying we outrank. Go shoot.
Hartley, I didn't notice you were there. I'm so sorry for my vulgarities.
It's okay.
I'll remember this for next time. Thank you for the valuable lesson.
I found it hilarious.
I don't actually outrank him, by the way.
I'll remember that statement, and there'll be one day I'll just
I do not
say
mind
it
you
and catch your
learning
reaction.
such vulgarities. Just know when to use them properly.
Yes, Professor.
Yeah,
I will.
sounds like she needs just a double shot in us.
I was going to say, if I want
Axel,
alcohol, should I? Should I use that?
I'm just not in a shooting mood today, you know?
Pick a god and pray. I'm just saying it right now.
I
Cause I will get
suppose.
you.
Right now, so that'll
I've
work.
never really
I haven't done it yet.
watched
You
and
can give
took
me
notes
after.
on a drunk individual.
Yeah, I'm not in a shooting mood today.
I can't drink, right?
I promise I won't do the. I won't do the.
You can simulate it if you wish, but the effects will not be the same as to an organic.
I think if I did that, I'd have to
I see.
leave town
That
and
makes
run
sense.
very fast.
Yeah, I was about to say,
That's
what
okay.
is there more to talk about?
How fast can you run?
If it helps you learn to
Fast.
join in such activities, you're more than welcome.
Well, goddamn, I think you were.
I am
No
yeah,
way,
I'm pretty
wait.
sure.
I'll think about it.
What?
I know, right?
I couldn't tell. You look like every. I can't even say that I'm a. Look at me, I'm blue.
What was that about?
When I'm watching a good
You are
fight.
blue. Holy crap! I never knew.
That makes sense. Never mind.
She is blue?
Fucking stupid.
Yes, in some races, they are colorblind.
Oh, I think.
What's going on?
Medical emergency.
I think Laz might be having a relapse.
Oh.
Give them some space.
Oh.
It's not to.
Yeah,
What the fuck is happening with Laz?
Wait, no.
Professor? He
He's
turned to
probably having a
stone.
relapse. He was recently injured. Wait, what?
Give them space.
Fungus.
What is happening?
Is that normal?
No, it's not normal.
What's going on?
Pass. Structures. Let's clear the area.
You as well, Hartley.
Head back
I'll clear the area.
Lazarus is being.
Professor? Not moving. Should I look for Professor?
You said
I didn't think he'd die right in front of us.
But they were clearing the area. Lazarus is.
Hey, Kavanaugh, is Horo still at the bar?
It's too late.
Need effort for this.
Dealing with a
Yes, I already instructed them. Okay. Everyone, please.
long-term issue.
Figure out it is.
Talia.
Clear the area, everyone.
Opal, come
Please
on.
clear the area.
Yes.
With haste.
Back into the city.
Come on.
Go as fast as I can. Oh, jeez.
Come on, whatever's happening.
But I'm not swaying.
We're being asked to clear the area.
Not now.
We have been ordered to clear the area to return to the city.
Let's go. Okay.
Talia, that's not.
We've been asked to return to the city.
Clear the area. Don't let him do anything.
I think he's just going off to tell other people.
What the fuck? What the fuck is
Wait
happening?
back here. Give us some space, yeah.
I know his condition.
He's gone.
That was a lot more sudden than I was expecting.
When? What? Why stone?
Were you not aware of it?
Oh, he's gone.
We were instructed to leave for now.
No.
Hey,
And you were injured?
He was injured.
You know.
And from what I understand,
I don't even know what happened. It was so sudden.
there's nothing I can do. And it's slowly starting to take over.
He's just frozen there.
Terrible.
Yes, sir.
I
If there
see.
is one thing I learn as a warden, you usually don't make
One
it.
second. She's my partner. I don't want to stay over. Well, watch over her. 1 second.
Lazarus lived longer than most wardens.
You just was standing there
Did more
talking to
than
people.
any of them can ever dream to accomplish.
And don't cry
sorry for him because of where I went, but
Maybe we should make a
over
recap.
for what he did.
Right. It'll be faster. It'll be faster.
Remember the sacrifices that he made.
Should I let Rue know?
Later.
If there was anything I could say to help, but I didn't even know this was happening. I'm sorry that this is happening.
The Dark Day.
Alright.
We can stay here until we go back to the city.
I can't just leave. I can't just leave. Understood, Aries. Thank you.
I don't even know what to say. I mean, even though I would have just said.
Like the reports about what happened. We had transcribed right in front of us. With your authorization, Reggie, we officially declare Captain Lazarus gone in the
No, we put him on board.
I forget who that new general is now. This is correct me if I'm wrong, this is Hartley's first time experiencing loss. He doesn't know they're dead yet.
stand in front of the candidates just in case they look like
Back.
should move.
Back now. Get back now.
Please fall back.
All candidates, move back now.
Back.
Please do.
I'm staying here. What's wrong?
Give them space.
All candidates, move back to the bridge.
At least get to the bridge so you are not knocked off.
I'll be fine
The
here.
waves will increase.
Swim.
As you wish.
Back to the bridge.
You can't do anything. God, I know. It was instinct.
Move.
Barrier formed. The platform will not hold though.
Everyone is so sad.
I'm not that hot and you turned it down.
I mean behind you.
Oh, I didn't even notice. Go Maggie.
Make way. Clear a path.
No, no.
None of you in my way.
Make way.
Gibson's place, please. You may approach now.
Lily. She's asking for you.
Oh, so.
I'm going to go take a few minutes for myself later. Go, just go. You're good.
Candidates, come forward. You can get the others. We're going to have a send-off.
So, retrieve the others. Understood.
You alright, Clara?
Yeah, no, I'm fine. It just happened so suddenly, and I can't really believe it.
Nobody saw this coming. Unfortunately, he had so little time. Nobody knew the exactitude when it was gonna happen. But I think this is the best way then. As
I guess
approached
it's
them.
I guess it's much more peaceful than magic beasts, huh?
If you want to see it that way, yes. Still a
At least
tragedy.
at least he was surrounded by people who love him. Not
As
everyone
I
can
approach.
say that they got that.
Go on, Clara.
Emotions and everything that is being portrayed
I
here.
don't really want a crowd.
There, I cannot teach you this nor explain.
It's alright.
I fully do not understand.
They seem sad. Everyone seems so sad.
Braggy is out of the perimeter and just gonna be indefinitely at the moment.
Understood.
Does this happen often?
Death happens every day, depending on how the death happens. Always varies. Whether there is an illness, something hereditary, or an outside cause.
I see.
Life and death happen. Everything, including the stars.
This is. I can tell this isn't a good feeling.
It is not. It is the equivalency of seeing someone shut down, and they never reawaken. There are some teachings in many religions about how death is accepted or translated.
All things being considered, lasted longer than most wardens can dream of. His passing, sad, but life and accomplishments, they are to be celebrated.
Would this be considered a peaceful death?
in some ways. Went out, the company of those who he considered close. Not suddenly in some mindless battle somewhere. I can only hope that he was at peace. Not the first warden to go. Only won't be the last. I only hope that they can all last as long as he did.
He knew. He knew. He knew it was going to be a day. He warned me about my eyes. Said that can happen to me too. Because he's an old bastard.
I'm glad you're back, Professor.
Yeah, he said a lot of things today. A lot of promises that I don't think he was keen on keeping, but one last little flyer's trick on us.
I am glad to be here.
What's up? Sorry. What? You saw things. What do you mean?
The subject of death and Lazarus will be sensitive for him, for many individuals, though the time may vary.
I see.
Never know doing things like this.
Right, please.
You're telling me.
Absolutely.
Hi.
It's
Yeah.
it's related to what happened to me at the shrine. You know.
You heard?
I smelt a distance.
Sometimes individuals will want comfort but don't ask it. Other times, they seem to not want it. And they don't know what they want.
But you're not alone.
Grieving, say,
I don't want to be alone anymore.
Friendos. Hey.
it is complex.
Dinner will be nice. We can talk about all the fun times. And you can regale me on tales.
I like
I see.
Arlo is a good example, trying his best to help others in their hard times.
This guy
So if you see any of your friends, or those you consider close,
I understand.
It's a good thing I spent the last week collecting pillows in the commons area, because now it's perfect for a cuddle pile.
if you wish to help learn this process, you may. There will be no curfew here.
Okay.
Yeah, let's do it. I can't, but Talia can.
If you need me, I will be in my room. I'm not going anywhere anytime soon.
Talia's the best.
Thank you, Professor.
I need to check in on dusk. No problem.
Come on. We'll need extra hands.
As they say.
The takes that you made were great.
See you soon.
You soon?
You heard him. Captain's orders out there.
Hmm?
I tagged on Marcus's, but
Originality is dead.
fuck you, Marcus. I didn't claim to be an artist.
It's getting rather late.
Yeah,
It's be here anymore.
Right. Yeah, it's gonna be getting dark soon.
Sorry if I freaked you out.
How are you feeling?
Respond to it.
Sitting over there and
I'm not sure.
Okay, Milo.
I just suddenly stopped smelling hours and started smelling.
I told you I'd help you as best I can, and well,
I'm really not sure.
Yeah.
to be
I've
honest, I'm
just
hoping
learned a
it
lot.
can happen sooner.
Just trying to look at.
I think I just needed to hear a name, I guess.
Perhaps.
You stick with the others?
But it gives us more to think on.
Here if you need us.
How to find answers.
Yeah. I know. We're gonna be in the common area in the dorms most of the night if you want to come. Enjoy
About you,
what little
Bailey?
free time you have left.
What?
Yeah.
How you on now?
I don't think I
That's a
feel
lot
the
to
way
take
they
in.
do.
You got a lot on your plate coming up, so.
That's not what I meant.
But
It's an order.
I don't think I feel the way Professor Soliloquy does either.
The irony of a Blackstone order me.
So I'm not sure what I'm feeling.
It's
It's the worst, isn't it?
a thing that's everybody in different ways.
Yeah, I'll be there.
That makes sense. Well, it kind of doesn't.
I'm
But I'm not sure.
I'm shocked to hear that it happened, and I'm worried for everything. But I also didn't know the general that well, so my hurt is probably a lot different from theirs.
I just thought you knew. You look like you
Appreciate
would.
it. I'm definitely
Just
not
like
saying no. More objecting.
Professor Soliloquy said, it's
Better
like
show up.
being deactivated, disabled, turning off, and never turning back on. Ever.
Yeah.
So, that's... I'm not sure what that is.
It's a lot.
Yes, it's it's a lot.
There's plenty of the others that are a bit overwhelmed by it too.
They seem to be feeling a lot of things.
might be time to head back.
That's a good point.
Did you want to join them all at the dorms?
I think so.
Okay.
It could be a good opportunity to learn some more. And I think that's the right thing to do.
Attention, Reinhold. Attention. The barrier sequence shall begin in 10 minutes. I repeat, 10 minutes.
On cue.
Sleepy? Is he alright?
Don't fucking talk to me right now, Theodore. Fuck. Fuck.
Just focus.
Peter has a handle. Move on.
Keep your focus on me.
I can't imagine he feels well considering
It feels like
he just got partially petrified recently. So I imagine it's not. He's kind of panicking a little bit, I'm sure.
Count. He probably needs it.
I do believe it is letting off steam and grieving in their own way.
Well, that's kind of more or something I was expecting of you.
Sweet, sweet victory. Oh, fuck. Excuse me. I think Hartley's feeling a mix of things. He is definitely feeling something. And he doesn't know Lazarus that well, but it is the idea that this person will just never come back. He's never had anyone leave him like that. He was worried that Soliloquy wouldn't come back, but of course it wasn't real. It wasn't a real worry. But now he knows that this person is just gone forever. Which is something he's never even known. No, I mean, he's always known literally it was a possibility, but now it's happened.
The siege brought us closer. They understand who works better where. And from the conversations I've had with Amowitz and the others, they're not gung-ho to be like us. They just want to protect the streets. And they have that level head, and they can bring that perspective too.
Oh shit.
Sure, they'll follow orders, But a great soldier knows when to question them too, and I think they'll do just that.
I trust you.
Oh. We can't risk it then.
No. There is no dead version of it.
Dead or not, no.
Oh. What are you two talking about?
We have hopes to find a cure for curses someday.
Yes. Or a way to resist it.
Would you still care
We
to
were
explain
informed that
the
there were
cures?
Vaccines.
There were comparisons to vaccines. That is why I wanted to ask.
Are curses
It is not a
magical?
subject.
Mostly.
Yes.
Have you tried looking
I
at
believe
magic
so.
instead?
What a day.
Getting rid of it with magic. If it's caused by magic, then that means magic might get rid of it as well.
We are pursuing
The
avenues,
difficulty
but
is-
during the class today, we were told alleviation may be the most that can be hoped for current methods.
Or slowing it in the first place. Resisting it. There's no stopping it.
And there wasn't supposed to be a
There
stop to
really
Dirty
isn't.
Nana's sickness either, but I'm trying to change that. If you feel comfortable at some point, if you wouldn't mind, should the time come, enlightening me to what plights you, I'd be happy to listen. Maybe I can't offer an exact answer, but perhaps an avenue. After all, I can confidently say that after coming here, I've been able to accomplish in a year at this point, but I don't think I could have ever done in a decade if I was back in Ashbourne. I'm surrounded by some of the best and brightest, and I'm thankful for it, and you both are included.
How's it
So,
going?
if
We
you'll
will
allow me
consider
at
it for
some
later.
point.
Oh, not great. I've heard.
Thank you.
Thank you.
We're gonna have
Both
a.
of you. Especially for that ride.
We're gonna have like a powwow.
We're gonna take down
down
Doc
here,
one day.
just chill. Gonna try and make some snacks. I think we're all just gonna throw our pillows down here and go to sleep.
View of sorts.
Yeah. What's up, Shiloh?
I didn't know if you were going to be staying here down here this week again. So there's a bunch of snacks on the table, different kinds of
People are
drinks
making
and
their
stuff.
way back.
Only grows within you.
I could kiss you. That's
You do not have to stay in here if you don't
I'm
wish
sure
to.
you've been made aware. Did you see it happen?
I didn't want you to.
I will be working. If you wish
It
to
helps. I think a couple of us are gonna sleep down here.
help with those who are grieving, more than welcome. If you wish to stay here, you have studies. That is fine.
I've been caught up a little bit.
I understand.
I actually need to go over a lot of
I'll
things with all of
do
you, to be honest.
a bit of both.
Especially if the right link is involved, you probably want to know who it is we're fighting.
Be good in case we ever need to deal with it.
I guess.
Actually, Isaac,
I think.
Yes.
if I'm gonna mention
That
this,
is part of the
I'm just gonna
problem.
chat over here real quick.
She is a
Just you
plague
two?
upon our home.
you? No, all of you. Come on, come on. Oh, okay.
Alright.
How about this? I'll help you if I can. I'm mostly just into the microbiologist and blood and stuff like that.
There was a relationship between biology and it, so from what
Just write.
Hayden had said.
Okay. Write down everything you know about this curse. And hand it to me. And I'll look over it, see if I can figure anything out by your words. That's it.
Okay.
Professor Hayden recommended we look into symptoms before we look into cures. We know
Yes.
stories, mostly warnings. She never touched
But many
us.
of them.
He always made sure she never touched us.
Okay.
Arms off and stuff, so I'm not staying attuned all night.
You can just write stuff down for me. I'll look it over and see if I can figure anything out. Think of theories and stuff. That's what science is about. You gotta theories that you gotta work.
That is
on.
why I wanted to ask Osiris as well. Because if vaccines were brought up in the context of curses, then I will take what chance we can get, learn as much as we can before it comes up. We have time still.
When you entered this building?
Well, see now my brain's already jumping.
Okay.
Vaccines in the traditional sense are done with a dead version of the illness, inject identify it to fight it.
Area in the
But
kitchen?
there hasn't been anything regarding a
Before the
magical
kitchen.
vaccine
There's no one in the
of
kitchen.
sorts.
I do think that it will involve some
I was
kind of
informed
a
everybody was
mesh
going
of
to be
the
in here
two.
in the common room.
But I want to believe that. I want to believe there's a way.
I can only hope that there is. That is our only hope.
My sister has what she wants to try. After today's lesson, I have thought perhaps I should pursue merely tearing away all external effects on a body if I cannot pinpoint it without a sample. It would be deleterious to an ally who is being benefited by the efforts of a support, but to be stripped of support is better than to be her slave.
Yes. I have a theory to work on as well, based on what Hayden had said involving using a curse to protect yourself from another. But it is a risky path. Backfiring is common with curses, unless it is done precisely.
That's well.
Better come back though, I'm gonna be very upset.
If you'd be willing to.
Be any second now, really.
That I will cry.
Wow.
I'd be happy to hear it, and
No,
perhaps
yeah,
maybe
tired
we can
tomorrow.
I'll do it.
a few
you have to
questions.
tell me what you were doing that earlier
Pose
today.
a few ideas. See what you have done.
No, it's no problem. I'm always happy to help you.
That's why I was trying to find you initially.
We can
Eldest
gather
brother
another
knows best. Yes.
We'll have that talk tonight. Sound good?
Thank.
For now, I think we should at least try to get some rest.
Yes, that would be wise.
Yeah.
We need to focus on your security first and foremost.
Come here, you two. Both of you.
Hmm?
No.
I got to do this once.
Do you wish to
before
look at our
everything happened.
hands again? Oh.
I'd like to.
It is
do
another
this
one of these.
one more time. Yes, one of these.
A hug, a warm embrace. It makes someone feel
I got to
happy.
do it once with you guys before everything
I
happened.
had many people. Or I used
I
to.
apologize for the cold.
No, if
I
anything,
am
it
warm
actually feels
still.
tight on the bandages in the back.
You are.
We'll try to figure this out together, you two. All of us.
Yes, we are aware we cannot accomplish it alone. That is why we are here.
Yes.
Thank you.
This is where the best are.
Alright.
The wardens are our best opportunity.
Thank you both for having the courage to talk to us about it.
We must. The only other choice is one that we
Be
cannot consider.
warned. Before it's time to go home, people have to be warned. We have to have some sort of protection in place just in case.
In that case, now I have to go conquer my current biggest arch nemesis.
Stairs. Let's go.
Fight on.
Good luck. You should probably not do that.
Yeah, no, that hurt. Bad shoulder. Oh man, there's only a railing on one side. Fuck.
Give me your cane. Use the railing as the cane for now.
Yeah, that's a good point. Thank you.
We have options. That is more than we had before. Yes. Good night, you two.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
I know, my brain has been swimming with thoughts. Completely awash in ideas. Thank you, sweetheart. Where's your room again? I don't actually think I got to see it.
Back here. It's nothing fancy.
No, it's okay. Not looking for fancy.
I'd agree. Good work today.
You as well. We have much to learn.
I hope to see more of that crazy tech.
Agree?
I think what Arlo means is, like, obviously, if they're coming here to do it, obviously fight back, but he doesn't want, like, let's example say, like, all of Reinhold to just go straight.
Goodbye, Sir Sad.
I don't want no, because that's not what.
Yeah, I tend to be.
Arlo made a good point when we were conversing before we got here.
Good night.
Have a good night.
Really throw them around into a
Good night.
corner. Where do they go?
The good thing is that they're not our focus. Our focus is about keeping what we're doing from them.
Right. We can only do so much.
Then it's still going to be, unless we suddenly switch tracks and we decide we're going to get rid of
Oh,
them.
apologies.
Sorry, you're good.
What we're saying.
Shiloh,
Fight in Anaheim.
Yeah.
Go see ICC.
can you make sure Ater isn't alone?
That's what I'm doing.
Sit there and do it.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Mm.
And especially
No one should be alone tonight.
They will go everything they have to, quote, remove the blight, as the High Marshal said.
There's also
The Ash Union will then turn to Raiden for aid, and of course Raiden will say, of course.
even knowing that, let's say they obliterate the Ash Union.
You want company or you can go put your stuff away?
Everything that is currently in Tenebris will then be out of Tenebris. I don't think
Might as well get it out of the way.
How does one process death if you don't even know what it's like? What it means to really be alive? If you don't understand mortality, how do you process what has just been lost? Maybe this is how you understand mortality. This is where it comes to you, where it appears to you.
You waiting on someone, Hartley?
No. I'm just thinking.
If you want, come stay in our room. You can ask Arlo and Luca and Mal, but sometimes we stay up late reading. I mean, we have to be quiet, obviously, but stay up reading, sketching.
Maybe a
Are you
different
guys
night.
joining the cuddle puddle?
Actually, yeah, I wouldn't mind. Wait, what?
Yeah, we're putting a bunch of
yeah.
pillows out here with snacks. So we're all just gonna chill down here for tonight.
I was gonna ask if he can chill in our room, but that works too.
Yeah.
Attention, citizens of Reinhold. Barrier shutdown sequence has begun. Please return to your homes immediately. Barrier shutdown sequence has begun. May you all have a good night. It's powwow time.
Well, there you go. He'll join the sleepover.
One thing after another.
You have pajamas?
Getting people in line is
No.
cause for another night.
One thing after another. One thing after another.
Oh, we're gonna have to
Fucking
fix
guys.
that then.
Actually, yes. Let me go get into something more comfortable, and then I'll come back down to the powwow.
I'm gonna go put on skin cream.
I need to not make my
But yeah,
God fucking damn it.
stay here and I'll go get the pillows and blankets.
You are so fucking
Okay.
I'm pissed.
What's
okay?
your issue?
I'm
Yes.
Got my
Okay.
my respawn cue.
Fuck. My world has been flipped over 3 times in the world now, and I just found out, quite literally, when I'm using my core, lightning's pouring out of my face and it fucking burns, okay? So you sue me.
I mean, I could sue you. I could take you for everything you're worth, but I like you, so I'm not going to do that. Get to bed.
Yeah, okay.
Well, get into something more comfortable, and then we're going to go fucking enjoy ourselves in this powwow.
Yeah.
Pay for rain.
It's the Purdue effect of like
just go to the
they're
cadet.
gone.
I hope they respawn and don't come back down. I just want to be there.
Way down.
I cried.
Oh my god.
It's the words leading
Halfway through the session.
Ugh.
Yeah, they're telling it like it is.
Hey, girlie.
Yeah, you guys
Chat, I'm so tired.
leaving the war in general.
Yeah. Is that your
You got their Victor told us so you can have more expressions and you can do in
so cool, actually.
Yeah,
Find
really
people.
good.
That's such a cool effect.
While that was happening.
That looks like such a
I need to go warn him. Hey,
Why am I vibrating?
Through all of those. I made sure there wasn't too much, but like I made sure there was enough to make it just like it's pouring out of his face.
Oh my god. Alright. We're just gonna end here. I have such a terrible headache. I'm just gonna get out of the game and go lay down, I think. I put a Taco Bell burrito in my air fryer and I forgot about it. Fuck. Well, I might go eat that burrito quick. Thanks for watching, guys. I appreciate you coming. If you're not in my Discord, join the Discord down below. I'm gonna try and do community night stuff in the future. I want to do some Discord community night stuff that I think could be fun. I'm trying to decide what to do exactly, but if you guys have suggestions, we have a suggestion box in my server where you can just tell me what you want to see me do in stream and or just in general, just regarding the community or my channels. Feel free to use it. Anyway, I'm gonna go the fuck to bed and take these contacts out of my eyes. Good night. Hartley's gonna figure, I think he'll come out of this a little bit more emotionally mature, which will be good. Despite, what's happened to get us here.